Hey, good morning, afternoon, and or evening, gamers, and thamers. Thank you for your patience. That was a lot. That was a lot this past week and a half. It's been a lot, but we're back at it again. Getting back into the swing of things at least a little bit. This week has been fairly busy as well, outside of me being not exactly sick, but I guess just throat was not happy and did not want to speak very well. So that was his own beast right there. But nonetheless, we're back at it now. I have time. Work is giving me hell, but we'll survive that, and hopefully we will be good. That said, what up, Jim Poo? Congratulations on first. There's your medal for you. I hope that you enjoy it. And yo, what up, kind? Let's jam into these hotted tunes. Hell yeah. Hopefully you're doing good. Power Flapjack, hello. Thank you for sticking around until Ryudo goes live, and then you gotta go. Still, nonetheless, very good to see you. Hopefully you've been doing all right this past week and a half.
Fuck the Dallas Cowboys forever. Stupid ass trading Micah goddamn Parsons, one of the best defensive players in the goddamn league, to the Green Bay Packers. I have to deal with these obnoxious shits all day every day. As it is now, they have the most obnoxiously talented player to back it up. Fuck me running.
Well, I would say fuck you running, but it sounds like they traded a really good player, so there might not be a lot of running involved now. That sounds very unfortunate, Power Flapjack, but all I can say is wouldn't let that shit happen to me, though. Thank you for the 100 sports reports. I look forward to an entire season of things going perfectly your way and not being cursed whatsoever. I'm sure it'll go fine. And also, Ivan, how you doing? I am very sad to say that despite me trying to get ahead of the "oh, it's peak, but with cars" joke, I completely forgot about the initial D's nuts joke. You legitimately got me, and I groaned because I was like, "Oh my god, I cannot believe that I overcorrected the expected joke, that I missed the first joke along the way." So I got it. I gotta hand it to you, Ibon. You got me. You actually got me with initial D's nuts. But hello, Jimpu. Hello. It has been many a days, but I'm back. The tournament event was fine. Then what I think would happen, I should say, I didn't get sick from the event. I didn't get like legitimately sick. I got like a little bit worn down from it, like I normally do with the voiceover thing, but I only had 2 blocks of commentary. So I'm like, it probably wasn't the fact that I was doing commentary. Usually that takes about like 6 to 8 hours of commentary over a weekend for me to really get my throat fucked up. So I don't think it was a commentary, but I think it was on my drive home. The weather was actually okay enough to keep the windows open, and so I just kept the windows open the entire time, and I think over the course of driving for like 4 hours, eventually there was just enough allergic buildup that I didn't realize until I got back, combined with like the throat already like slightly, worn down and everything like that, that I finally just got home. I was up a little bit later because of the coffee I was drinking while I was driving home. So I got less sleep, and I couldn't sleep well, and I think I just kind of compiled it onto myself that I was just like, I got to my Monday, and I was like, oh god, no, everything is everything is off by a few decibels, and yeah, I was out of commission. I'm like, I probably should not be talking for like multiple hours, and even like the one climb on the mountain with Mini Matt's marathon on Tuesday, I was still like kind of like coughing away from the mic as much as I could and clearing my throat as much as I could away from the mic. I felt really bad. I felt really, really bad. As a Jonathan, I would say this makes me happy, but let's be real here. It's not gonna make a difference on our season. No, Ivan, you gotta ride this energy the entire way. Just be like, oh, yo, I can't believe you got traded out on Micah goddamn Parsons. Wow, the season's over for you, fucko. Ooh. Just ride the wave every time. Every time Power Flapjack comes in, just like, so how's Micah doing? How's your BFF Micah doing? He's not that good against the run. Oh, shit. Oh, God, but I'm a Viking fan. My 5 is pain to begin with. Isn't the Vikings really good? I don't think your life's pain when you aren't... I think you have to be not winning for your life to actually be pain in the first place, but that's just me. I have been indeed out Ryu done. I did want to fit like Ryudo, like initial Ryu D, and like put the D in there, but I'm like, whatever. That's too long of a title. I'm too lazy about this. What up, Fizz? How you doing? Good to see you. You'll say hi to the nerds for you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Please enjoy the strip club in my stead, because I just don't enjoy strip clubs. My horny ass just does not like strip clubs. I don't know what it is, but it ain't for me. It ain't for me. But please enjoy it. But yeah, I think I dried out my throat, but I think it's just what it is. I just dried out my throat. Open air allergies. I didn't have my allergy medicine with me the entire weekend as well. And I have been working a little bit more just because we're on product launch weeks. So it's like I'm working a little bit more just in general. So I think just I've been putting slightly longer days. And I think just kind of compounding that onto a Monday just kind of made me go like, yeah, I forgot that I need to rest more. I need to make sure I'm drinking more water. And I also, that is actually a really good point, because on the drive there, I was drinking water and I drank just too much water, and I had to stop at 3 different gas stations, 3, maybe 4 different gas stations on the way there, because I drank so much damn water. I had to stop like an hour and a half into the drive. And then that's when I ended up into the race war bathroom. On my first trip, and I was like, well, time to leave. As soon as pissable, I'm out of here. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Every slur was on that wall. Everyone's hating on everyone. There was even Japanese on there. I couldn't read it. Not because I couldn't like actually read the Japanese. It was all, katakana. So it was actually readable. It was just so poorly written, I couldn't read what it actually said. And I didn't have my phone on me, so I couldn't take a picture of it to read later. But, like, everyone was in on that shit. Everyone was calling everyone things. That was a fucked up bathroom. So I drafted the Cowboys defense last year. One player isn't good enough to save them. That turns out that you can't always pass the ball to Tucker. That does not exist in all sports forms. And that's unfortunate for all people who are invested in the sports zones, which is not me. Television would not help the throat either. I mean, probably not overall, but that would only apply if I was outside, and I was barely outside. I was just going from like hotel to like the convention center that was like just, a 1 to 2 minute walk away outdoors, and I was in the convention center the rest of the time. Maybe it being cold in there was maybe hurting things, and it's a little bit more, I guess, breathy than normal, all things considered, but that's mostly because of the rhythm game, the step game tournaments that were happening at the event. But, they were across the room, so it wasn't, like, actually truly affecting anything. I think it's just a little bit of everything, and then I just really dried it out on the way back in, so that's my assumption at least. Have a long storied history of not winning the Super Bowl. Don't they make it to the Super Bowl or something like that? I feel like the Vikings have been consistently a solid team, but I'm now realizing it in my head. I might just be thinking of NFL Blitz stats, and I just assume that they're a good team. When did NFL Blitz come out? Like 2 to 3 years ago? It wasn't that long ago, right? A 7-part documentary on YouTube in exchange. Oh, damn! You ain't losing out at all, then. You ain't losing shit. You got a 7-part documentary. You can remember the good times through 7 parts of documentary on YouTube. That's wild. Even some of my favorite things don't have a 7-part documentary. I think Smash Bros. Is the only thing that has anything close to a 7-part documentary. Take a medicine if you haven't, y'all, because I haven't. What up, Sickle? How you doing? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. I hope that the past week and a half has treated you well. 2-liter bottle of green tea before road trip. I had to stop using this so much, yeah. And I was like, I do not want, like, going there, fine. I left early in the morning, so it wasn't like I need to, like, well, one, I need to be there at, like, early as, like, 4 or 5 p.m. whenever my first block of commentary was that Friday, because I took an extra block of commentary on. So I was like, I wasn't like running behind or anything like that, but it was like a little bit annoying to stop so often, because it turned my, like, otherwise 4-hour trip into like a 5-hour one. Partially because also a rock hit my windshield and hit it at like just the perfect amount and just cracked.
That's the trick though. We've never won a championship and live next door to the team who has the goddamn trophy for the league named for their coach.
Okay, when you put it like that, that is You are neighbors to the Flanders. You are actually neighbors to the Flanders. In which case, yeah, I can see how that can be pretty unbearable, quite honestly. You're living to the next perfect neighbors, and they get to rub that in your face because they're right next door. And anytime you try to bring up any sort of trash talk, they're like, all right, show me your championship trophy rings or the trophy named after our coach who is the guy important enough to earn that honor. And all you can do is just shrug and say, well, fuck me, I guess. Fuck me. The hell am I supposed to do about that? Yeah, we even like that. That fucking sucks. Oh gosh. But yeah, kind of. So I was like on the way back, I'm just like, you know what? No, this is gonna be a 4-hour trip. If I just like sip water like a little bit at the beginning, use the bathroom, and then I leave from there on out, hopefully I should be good.
Ryudo.
Oh shit, I also love Ryudo.
He's
So bad.
He's so fucking
3-5
bad.
Yeah, well, just keep your
Yo,
Ryudo.
3-5? That's so many 3s and 5s combined together to make 3-5. Fetty, thank you so much for your continued support, and thank you for the 35 days of subscription, leading on to the second month of entire subscriptions. I greatly appreciate you. Thank you so much. Hopefully, you're having a good one, and you're staying some level of cool. I mean, you're already cool, but hopefully you're staying some level of temperature-wise cool as well. Hopefully those heat snaps aren't fucking you up. Should have bought 2. Good one, Fizz. They're 0-4 in the Super Bowl. Well, they made it to the Super Bowl 4 times. There's some teams that don't even get the opportunity to even say that. I know that the Colorado Rockets, I think, only made it to like the World Finals, whatever, like once, and they got so thoroughly smashed. It was just like, Jesus, fuck. We really don't belong here. God, we suck. Damn. Fizz is gonna get pounded. Poor Fizz. Or maybe Lucky Fizz. I don't know. Depends how you see it, honestly. You just woke up from a nap. Good morning. Good morning, Callie. How you doing? How is the miscellaneous tiny adventure treating ya? Hopefully you're having a good one with that one. It's great to see you. It's great to see you from this end of things as well, because actually I'm feeling okay enough to stream now. I think my chair's a little bit short. Hold on. There we go. Like, I'm looking at the camera like I'm a little bit shorter than normal. Not necessarily tall, but I'm not that short. Yeah, that's him. That's Coach Super Bowl. That's Coach. Come on now, Fizz. Let's be serious here. It's not Super Bowl, okay? God, grow the fuck up. It's Coach Rose Bowl. All right. Take care, Power Flapjack. Have a good one. Doing this, I'm late because I was preparing a tuna melt. Ooh, I would say that's a absolutely, like, if you haven't finished it already in some way, shape, or form, please take the time to make sure that the tuna melt is finished, because tuna melts fucking rule. I need to have more tuna melts in my life, honestly. In fact, we did just get some more bread, and I have a packet of tuna waiting to be used. I could make some form of a tuna melt here. I might as well do that. 2007 World Series, well, I don't. I don't. I couldn't even tell you what year that happened. I just remember saying, like, wow, through, like, extreme happenstance and luck, Colorado Rockies is in the World Finals. Damn, that's sure a big score differential. Where's the mercy rule? We might enact the mercy rule at the grand stage. Can do some Robin Petty. Oh, ooh, everyone's having tuna but me. I'm out of tuna with the youngins out here enjoying the good food. Oh, you finished it. Oh, hell yeah. Everyone's been finishing games in like the last week that I've been gone. I came back and everyone's like, yeah, I finished this game, or I finished this game, or this game got finished. I was like, damn, I apparently missed everything while I was out of commission. But here we are. We're gonna catch up to things. We're gonna be the hottest video game gamers of all time. We hot out here. Let's go. It's tuna appreciation o'clock. I am always appreciating tuna. Tuna is way damn good. I love tuna. God. But I don't get it very often. It's one of those things that I love it, I just don't get it very often, and it actually works for our effectively vegetarian lifestyle, because it comes in singular packets, and my wife's not interested in having tuna, so, like, realistically, she's like, I could just buy tuna whenever I want to, and I just forget. I always forget. That's the big thing. DJ Tattoo Jen! Yo, what's up, fam? How you doing? Good to see you. From now this end of things, how is the coolest racing guy slash car guy slash airplane guy slash John Helmet guy that I possibly know. What's going on? Rose Bowl is the coach's wife. Yeah, things can be named after her. Fizz, she can also be good at football. Get your mail order ass out of here. No tuna here. Fizz, you can fix this. But we aren't finished with you. Aw. I read that threatening at first, though. I'm like, we ain't finished with you. Ah! All right. That's fair. It's understandable. I have been out of the ring for close to a week and a half, and I deserve to be beat up. You're right. I'll put on the boxing gloves. I'll fight back, but, you know. Yeah, you're at wallpaper time, aren't you, Jinfu? Because, yeah, you're going to be repainting your walls this weekend. I hope that turns out well. I'm looking forward to the pictures that come from it. Because, I don't know what color you've decided to pick on yet, but, it will look good either way, whatever color you happen to pick. Got to finish a game to finally hit 99959 in Pokemon Crystal? No. I don't know why you even ask that, as a matter of fact. Does the game say it's complete? Does it give you the medal for saying you beat the game? Because that's the only thing that applies. I've played games for 2,000 hours. Still haven't technically beat them. Hasn't given me the medal to say you did it. You did it, chump. Yeah, John Cockpit Man. That was his name. I couldn't remember his actual name. I called him Rocket Helmet Man or whatever. Early PlayStation cover boxes are really funny. When you said Tekken, I'm like, yo, I wish Tekken had some helmeted character in the game. But like throughout all their games, I don't think they have anyone in a helmet that I can possibly think of. So I was a little bit disappointed at that. I could actually make a fake one. And it's like, wait, at first I have to have someone in a helmet. I don't think Paul Phoenix even wears a helmet amidst everything. He has a motorcycle, but I think his hair is the only thing that's protecting him, which, mind you, pretty good protection, but I don't think I have the opportunity to make that fake cover art for you. By the way, so other than being able to sell me more shirts and hashtag winning doesn't even matter. I mean, that's true. The real winners of the NFL are the people who can sell the most shit at the NFL. Like, that's the big winner from the NFL. From then on out, whatever, man. I don't care who wins or not. How cool is your merch? That's the thing I really want to know about. Yeah, Paul's hair is his helmet. When he said you have helmet hair, he took it in the wrong direction, actually. Is that hair into a helmet? Yeah, there's no way possible. He punched the road. Yeah, in the rare opportunity that he ever ends up toppling over his motorcycle, he'll just punch the road out of the way and just land in some soft dirt that he finds. That's a very Paul answer, honestly. I mean, considering his match intro is, there's a brick wall there. Boom. Yeah! It's like, damn. I somehow feel threatened, but at the same time, not at all threatened by this act, the strength act here. I mean, obviously, yeah, it's very impressive that he punched down a brick wall that happened to be in his way in the middle of the volcano that he happened to be on at that time. But I don't know, other people have very different intros that somehow evoke more fear into me. Oscar runs in a bicycle. I was like, shit, we're on the moon. How the hell did you... Oh, that guy's lifting a car. He just threw it away. He brought a car to the match so he could throw it away. Fuck. Somehow it feels like this brick wall doesn't hold as much weight in comparison. He's all cheering about it and shit. But yeah, lemon pepper tuna is pretty much my... If I'm really trying to cut down, or at least previously, I should say. I'm not really caring as much nowadays, honestly. But yeah, when I was trying to cut down, lemon pepper tuna was the most flavor you could get for the lowest calories and the highest protein that you can get. So I was really snacking on those for a while. Now it's just whatever flavor I want, because I don't care nearly that as much as I did previously. So I just get whatever flavor. The teriyaki one was okay. I think it was the Korean one I got that was like a little bit weird. Or maybe it was vice versa. Maybe I liked the teriyaki, and then the Korean one was weird. I don't remember. There was one of the two I'm like, I like this one, and I don't care as much for this one, but it's fine, whatever. I won't die off of it, but yeah. I was like, called to the guy who's like, hey, you did when you catch everything finally. Oh, damn. But I actually did finish like weeks ago now. I don't know. I just want to contribute. You can contribute all you want, buddy. You're absolutely allowed to. That's a perfect way to contribute to the conversation. Just your answer's just not going to be very, very satisfying. No, doesn't mean shit. Good job of actually catching everything. That's pretty impressive. That's a Cali level accomplishment in a game where you just did everything possible. Don't count for shit if they don't give you a trophy though. That's a participation reward. Oh gosh, but yeah, the tournament this last weekend was fine. It was just fine, honestly. I won't say it's like, oh boy, everyone's gotta go to it. This is really great. It was more of a, since it was a rhythm game tournament, or I should say, you know, a step game tournament, dance game tournament, I guess just call it. First and foremost, it's heavily focused on being that rhythm game tournament first. Even then, it's like they were really cramped back there. I was like, do you want to like take some room from the fighting game side? Because like you all look like you're a little bit cramped back there. But I wanted to go watch, but I'm like, I don't know where to stand with my giant ass backpack with my arcade stick inside of it. Where do you want me to be, buddy? I feel out of place here, and I shouldn't be. So, but you know. So they're rhythm game tournament first, but as a result of that, or maybe just not thinking ahead enough about it, it also meant that for whatever reason, the fighting game area didn't have setups for all the games that were happening that weekend. They had the tables for them. They had monitors that weren't being used, but they didn't have like all the games that were available. So when I wanted to play Super Turbo or practice and warm up Super Turbo, there was one arcade machine that was available, which didn't matter because we weren't playing on an arcade machine. We were playing on the Mister, and it would have been legitimately helpful to play on a Mister because those have two different timings. And I realized mid-play on my first match that the Misters aren't working that good, quite honestly. I'm like, I did an input and like nothing came out for like at least probably half a second, and I sat there for a bit and like, I am in the corner of my stick. Why is this not going off? Boy, it would have been nice to know this ahead of time, but whatever, I'm not gonna make a big fuss about it. But someone who did make a slightly larger fuss about it, and I was like, oh, well, I'm validated, was Vicky Viper, who got second in, well, a lot of games, actually, because she's really good at fighting games. But she's like, yeah, there was something wrong up there. Like, my inputs weren't coming out, or I would hold it and it would come out. It felt like it came out late. I'm not sure what that was all about. I'm like, oh, cool. That was me too, actually, and I didn't realize that. And I would have liked to actually play on the proper setup to know that ahead of time, but that is what it is. It's like, if you were on the fighting game side, unless you were playing one of the main games, Street Fighter 6 or Smash or Tekken 8, you really had nothing to do until the day of the tournament. And not even the day of the tournament, but like the 15 minutes before the tournament, they finally put a setup for Guilty Gear Plus R, and so my friend could finally get warmed up. And it's like, okay, look, we can't just sit here all weekend and not do anything. Like, you gotta give us something to do, you know? Oh, no, I looked at the side art for the PS1 Tekken. It has a close-up of a face, like those other games, back up. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. It might be possible. It might be possible we can have it happen. Love perfection can't be helped. It absolutely can't be helped, but don't help it. You're doing great out there. Yo, iGoops. Good to see you. I am feeling better. Thank you. Thank you. Thankfully, it wasn't like any sort of actual sickness whatsoever. It was just, whoops, I dried out my throat probably on the drive back because I kept the windows open. So I probably built up allergies, especially with the changing seasons. And I didn't drink much water on the way back because I didn't want to stop to pee every hour again, like I did on the way there. So a mix of stubbornness plus using voice for commentary over the weekend, I think just kind of compounded into, you know, I got back, I didn't go to bed right away because I was hopped up on coffee because of the drive back, and I think just a whole combination of stuff just made it so like I got to Monday and I was like, well, I'm tired and I can't use my voice and I slept like shit. So, woof, woof doofa. But yeah, like Tuesday onward, I'm like, okay, I like feel fine Tuesday, Wednesday, and today's like the first day I'm like, I got my voice back about 95% of the way, so I'm good to go there. Of course, did a COVID check and everything like that, and no COVID still to this day, so, you know, count my blessings there. Just, I'm very fucking lucky. But nope, I feel good now. I feel good. But iGoops, how you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good week. What's going on, friend? All 5 of the OG on Namco games for the US, but have a John Kotkin man. Yes. I don't know what was going on at that time in terms of gaming marketing, I guess, that made them decide that consistently they want to have the close-up of the guy in the face and like in some sort of like cockpit style moves, or it's just like I'm going wild out here. I don't know how this actually looks. I don't know if I'm close enough. In there. And I'm like, I don't know. I can't think of any advertising campaigns around that time. Mind you, I was young at the time, that was trying to embrace being in the face of a person like in that way. But I guess maybe they're trying to say we're 3D and it's like you're in the game. You're in the game. It's you in the game. You're going, whoa, I'm flying a jet plane, or I'm drifting my car and my car won't stop drifting. Cockpit energy. And that's maybe what they were trying to go for. That's the only thing I can really ascertain, is that they were trying to make the cross between 2D and 3D and saying you're in the game now, and maybe that's what they were going for. I'm trying to think back to like any advertisement I know about, like Stunt Racer FX, Star Fox, anything like that. And I don't know. I can't really think of anything, honestly. I really can't think of anything. A physical thing even is a Game Boy printed. No! Can we gotta stop everything, everyone. We have to go and find Ziggle a Game Boy printer. I'd actually know a person who has a Game Boy printer. I don't know if he'll give it to you, but I know someone who probably has, or who definitely has one. I am more than sure that Boix has a Game Boy printer. I'm pretty sure I've seen him use the Game Boy printer, and it works perfectly fine. I say perfectly with hesitation, because I'm like, I assume it, because it's working perfectly fine, and it probably could have been like, I spent $700 to get this thing working again. I don't know. What is it actually then? Did it just like give you a Pokemon, like, or like give you like the access to be able to print any Pokemon that you want to on the Game Boy printer? Is that what it is? I'm curious now. I have no idea. Hey, for me, yeah, thank you. I'm also glad I'm feeling better, especially this week, because we have a product launch next week. And as marketing usually goes, everything is going great. We've planned ahead. We've got all the stuff organized. We're ready to launch. So the CEO has decided, oh, cool, great, yeah. he has decided that he does not like the language that we're using in this anymore. He wants it to change it to this. It's like, didn't he literally record a video where he said this exact language? Yep. But he's changed his mind. And whatever. It's marketing. It's not like it's actually a big deal, but it's one of those things that once you get to like the final line and you've planned out everything, you've talked with everyone, suddenly a lot of things are discovered in the last second. It's just like, damn, sure wish that was discovered earlier, but that's the nature of the beast. That's what it is. Ooh, a staycation. Ooh. Honestly, as I get older in my life, I'm more of a fan of a staycation, I've come to realize. Because I had Monday off regardless of anything. Like, regardless of being sick or not sick, I had Monday off. I planned to take it off anyway, because I thought I was actually going to be back later than I was. I actually got back at, like, a pretty good hour, around, like, 9:15, 9:30. Like, I was actually back at a pretty good time. If I wasn't sick, I probably would have been fine to work Monday. But I had Monday off, and I, like, kind of just, like, lounged out, and I'm like, damn, just having a day to sit at home and just not worry about anything, just turn my brain off and be within my own comfort zone and actually enjoy my comfort zone to its fullest was nice. Like, yeah, I wasn't feeling great, but it was nice. It was really nice. And I think I'm just becoming more of a fan of the staycations, honestly. So I'm right there with you, and I hope that you've been enjoying it a lot and doing whatever you haven't gotten to do in your own home space. A lot more of that recently, whatever that might be. What might that be, rather? Why am I taking a guess? You could just share if you so decide to. My nails look fat, thank you. They're falling apart. I mean, like, if you get really close, you can probably see, like, the front nail, the thumb nail is, like, basically, you know, the usable fingers are going worse for wear. But despite all things, they're holding on pretty well. Because the big thing is that I do work out when I'm out at these events, so I fully have to acknowledge that the nails are not going to last because I'm going to be working out with them. And despite that, they've actually done a better job than they normally would. I feel like, for events. And it might be because I wasn't doing nearly as much commentary. So I probably wasn't as busy with my hands and like gesturing as like I'm literally doing right now and like catching on things and stuff like that. So I think with all that combined, the nails actually stayed in pretty solid condition. I heard of Super Nintendo though. What up, Cat? How you doing? Yes, there's Cat. Yes, I guessed it right. Let's go. Good to see you, Cat. How has the video games been treating you? Sweating my car. Wind stop drifting. There was a very clear reason that probably came very apparent of like, great, the book tells you how to start a drift. It sure doesn't tell you how to stop a drift, but you sure can start a drift. And you will continue to drift, in some cases, an entire 360. And it's like, yeah, yippee! And this didn't do shit. Hi, Kindest. Probably works as good as it ever did. Honestly, you're probably right, Starjammer. Especially in the hands of someone like Boyk, it probably works even better than it ever did in the original iteration. What up, Starjammer? Good to see you. Happy Thursday, everybody, by the way. And or Friday, if it happens to be Friday. What's going on? This is memory. The name Ryudo seems so familiar. But who could they be? Ah, it's the Guilty Gear lore person. I know them. What up, fammy? How's it going? Thank you for the continued knowledge share over the past weekend. It has kept me sane to have something to at least like look at on Monday. I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, pain, pure pain. Yeah, good luck with the launch. Thank you, thank you. The thing is, it's fine. It's fine. The language change is not actually a big deal because because we're so organized, it's easy for me to hunt down everything that we need to change very quickly. And we haven't like launched anything yet, so it's not like, you know, we need to rush it because it's live right now. It's just, we have it next week on Thursday with the Monday off as well. So it's like, okay, throwing that into the mix is like, okay, it's just, you know, get my quails back into another square again. It's more of the, now that we've kind of discovered this last second, like, oh, wait, here's how the customer needs to set it up thing. It's like, I feel like that should have been a lot earlier, that we should have known that part, but we weren't in the know for that. So I have to make some education footage around that, but I should have enough time tomorrow anyway. If not Tuesday, Wednesday. And I should have enough time to do all of that. I should be able to record and edit my own video, record voiceover and edit my own video as I've been doing. That's not, the company doesn't know this, but it's not that hard for me. And it's a project I like doing because it takes up, I can make it take up a lot of time and everyone else is impressed. So it's like the perfect position thing. I like doing that. So I can do that next week and it should be fine. We should be good. It's the diploma. It's like a printout that certifies you completed the Pokédex. Congratulations. Okay, that's kind of rule. That kind of rules pretty hard, honestly. I hope you can just get an image of it and you just print it out yourself on a normal printer, black and white printer. You just post it on your wall. You're like, yep, that's me. I'm the one who completed the Pokédex. Yippee! I love that though. That's really cute, actually. I love that a lot. A lot. Because that's actually something tangible and physical that you could just print out and you could show off to other people. And that was important at that time because we didn't have any physical things that we could just show off to people like, this certifies I'm really good at the game things, unless you want a tournament of some sort. Otherwise, you know, you would say something wild about a game and someone said, that's not true, I don't believe you. And then there's nothing you can do about it. You just gotta accept that's just playground rumor at that point. And motherfuckers would lie to you at all times. Motherfuckers will always be lying to you. That's how for the longest time I thought that in Final Fantasy VIII, you were supposed to be able to have sex with what's her name in that scene with Laguna in the hotel. Because motherfuckers be lying to you on the playground. Video games are great. Yeah, doing pretty well. And I hope you're doing all right. I am doing all right. I would love to say as well that my joke today with it being is peak with cars was inspired by your streams of is Balatro with pool. I'm like, there's no chance in hell that's not gonna happen today. I'm getting the hell out of this. But then as a result, and even funnier honestly, Ibon came in and said initial D's nuts, and I said, oh shit, I was so in depth with the it's like peak but with cars, it's like Balatro but with blank, that I forgot about Initial D's nuts. Titus standing looking over the sunset. I had forgotten about these nuts. But I am doing good. Thank you. And I hope you're doing good as well. You know, it's a new button that has the wrong description. Does it have? It shouldn't have a description on it. I did a lot of things before I went live. Yeah, I deleted that, and then it came back apparently, because why the fuck not? In fact, you know what? Let me just one-up it. I literally deleted it, and I saved it! Just right now! And I went back to it to add a new description, and it came right back. Cool, Twitch. Very cool. Very, very cool. All right, fine. There we go. Now, if I go back to it, okay, cool. It took the new one at least, so fuck me running. Or let me know. Maybe also if I don't lose my patience through it. So the news is coming anyways. What you're saying, Thammy? It does not matter. You enjoy Skit Roast Forever, which came up because it's the basis of Mate's old theme. Yeah. I mean, I've taken a little bit more time to probably listen to more of the music as well, which I think will be very, very nice and helpful. But, yeah, that was like, I'm gonna at least listen to some of these songs in some amount, because I would like to hear well, what did Daisuke like enough that made him inspired to create these characters from these different sources? Because that's a genre of music I have basically zero insight into. Not on purpose, just never really crossed my history. And I got really early into video game music, so that ruined my ability to, well, I guess not ability, but my diving into slightly more known and knowledge music, comparatively. So that's his own piece right there. Yeah, never forget. I will never forget. It's like Balatro, but with pool. And it's funny too, because I just think back to the days where everyone was comparing everything to Halo, or everything was the WoW killer, or so on and so forth. And it's like, people really hated that shit. So why all of a sudden is it Balatro but blank, or whatever? It's a Balatro-like. It's a whatever-like. It's like, how do we wrap back around to having the same language that we all hated? Well, I think a lot of us hated. I don't really care. I'm not gonna lie. I don't super care, but like, it's just an ironic thing in the long run that we keep doing it. We keep fucking doing it. Can't delete Jimpo's name. Honestly, that's probably what it is. I cannot erase Jimpo from this existence. It's a goddamn shame. No, it's not. Jimpo's probably pulling down wall. People are like, what the fuck? Who's talking about deleting me? Thunder Night, that Yellow's version of Diploma is cool. You don't need to have Mew for it, but if you do, you get slightly different printout with Mew on it. Ooh, video games used to be cool. Video games are over. What the fuck does Pokemon do now, actually? All I hear is Pokemon sucks, and Pokemon's bad, and Pokemon doesn't optimize how it runs on the Switch and only runs at 30 frames per second, thereby destroying my enjoyment of the game. I don't know what Pokemon's doing anymore. Says person who's not played Pokemon since Ruby Red. No, wait, hold on. The Game Boy Advance one. Ruby Sapphire? I think that's it. I think that's the one with the trumpets. Is that the one? They're similar to Balatro in presentation, but the term is definitely overused. Yeah, like, there is definitely a very clear line in like, okay, this makes sense in terms of like a Balatro of, you know, you're given a thing to start out with, you alter it in different ways to create multipliers and effects based on some sort of luck-based component. Yeah, that pool game was not it. That pool game was 100% not it. It is a legitimate skill-based thing where you're aiming the pool balls to get into specific areas. It's not even about gambling, for that matter. It's its own beast. Spin Wizard. Yo, how you doing? It's good for a long weekend over here. Same. I mean, I also had a long weekend last weekend, but I'm also going to look forward to this one too. Also, new name. You have changed, I assume, from Kaz to Dorian, and that this isn't like your secret alter ego person who's out here to kill me specifically. That's a cool name, actually. I like that. Dorian Wisher is like really like It is like a very like I hear the name Dorian Wisher and it sounds like that could be someone like in a Sherlock Holmes like film or something like that. That is a good ass name. Right, FPS is calling Wolfenstein likes the Wolfen likes, and we can go back to calling rogue likes organ likes as well. We can do a lot of stuff, damn me. That's really funny. I just don't want to call shit blank slop unless it is actually bad something. AI slop, yes. Friend slop, no. I enjoy my friends. I will do a myriad of things with my friends, and they do not have to be called slop. Because they are very quality things that are being thrown out there with a lot of care, attention, and perseverance put into them. Those make some high school and high movies. Don't worry. My music for like probably 5 years, probably honestly close to a decade, but then started spreading out, probably thanks to YouTube, honestly, overall, was just DDR and pump it up music. So I am right there with you. I am also right there with you. So I'm like, I get it. I absolutely get it. I had it, because back in the day, yes, you could burn your own CDRs, but what you could actually do as well is you could make it a data CD so that you have like 200 something songs on there, and some CD players would be able to play that. So you could have like 200 blank songs on a singular CD because it was using data and running it as data instead of as music. So they needed to spread it out as much or whatever. So I would have these 200 plus song CDs with just DDR, all DDR, from first mix to extreme, and I would just listen to that, and it would be organized too. So if you'd be saying like, well, how can you figure out how to organize 200 something music? It's like, you really can't actually. You have to remember generally where certain songs are and then just skip it fast enough and far enough that you can eventually get to song 125, because that's where DDR Max 1 begins. And that's all you can really do with that. Oh, formerly known as Cats, which, okay, yeah, name change. Okay, cool. To confirm what I said earlier, now we're on the same page 100% now. The Balatro of Blake. I want to scream until the roof lights on fire. The thing is, like, I don't blame you. I don't have a vested car in this or anything like that. There's no horses in the race for me in that one. I don't really care. But I can feel the frustration because it is just a not entirely well thought out thing to say either. It's like, just look at it. Please start drawing lines from what matches to Balatro to what matches to this game and prove to me that there are more lines here that are crossing over than there are not lines going where the fuck else it goes. I'm going to need you to do a 1 hour TED Talk explaining why this works or I ain't listening to shit no more. Yeah, wait a minute, there's a Balatro of Arrow. Look, there's probably a mod of Balatro out there somewhere. Well, I guess outside of Jimbo's Big Naturals, but actually exposing the Big Naturals as well. We might be just a step away, honestly. Wow, Cat, your deck is really, really inflated with a lot of cards. Like, yeah, that's how I'm getting into all these endings out here. I'm multiplying in more ways. Yeah, well, you know what I'm saying? We divided legs out here. After we subtract our clothes. Ooh. And then everyone's like, Cat, why are you all of a sudden possessed by the spirit of Ryudo? And can we kill him yet? I call them wolf likes, but that's not as clear. Wolf likes is, yeah, it's a slop like. It's a slop like. Callie, no! Stop! Someone's gonna run with that! No! Oh, God. Is that a tank top or a tabard? I don't know what a tabard is, so... It's not a tank top, though. You know what? Let's get myself educated while I say hello, Mohas. How's it going? What's a tabard? It's closer to a tabard, but it is a normal sized shirt instead. But it has the ideology of a tabard, but like pulled in more, so kind of not a tabard, because tabards seem to reach like out to the shoulder. And these ones are actually like much more closed in to expose the traps a little bit more. So I'm gonna say it's closer to a tabard, but it's not really either. It's a tabard like. Ruby Sapphire or Fire Red and Leaf Green. Oh, right, because there was a remix. And I did not play the remakes. I did not play any of the remakes. I did do Ruby and Sapphire. And I think that's the last Pokemon game that I played with an RPG mode inside of it. I played Pokemon Puzzle League probably last year, but I don't think that counts to the Pokemon, playing Pokemon and keeping up with it. It's the same Pokemon as I last left it off at. And all their funny little phrases and MIDI music, I don't know why I said that, and just because I said MIDI music, of the To Be a Master CD is still on there. So, yeah. I think a shitload these days. Are they? Yeah, what are they actually doing? What you know about Pokemon is that Western Coliseum started his game by blowing up a building, ran like a madman. There has never been a Pokemon that has had some good openings since then. That's the dark one, right? That's like the dark version of Pokemon, the gritty Pokemon game, right? If I remember correctly. Trozoi. I don't know. Trozoi. Troze. Trozy. I'm not gonna lie. I think I killed that shit. Let's see here. I don't know what this is, but it looks like a puzzle game, and that makes me happy. I wish to play this game. Whatever it is, it looks great. I don't know what you're doing yet, but it makes me happy, and I want that. Minimat is not slop. No, Minimat is not slop. There are no Minimat likes out there. There's no Minimat slop out there. I mean, he was getting slopped on Tuesday, though. But by intention, funny, haha, loved it. It was a really good time. Believe me, it's me. This is Kaz, and Kazby admit things that didn't lie with me personally. Ah, okay. I don't think I'm familiar, maybe unsurprisingly, with Kaz, Kazby, and stuff like that, but I do like the new name at least. You're obviously allowed to share as much as you want to, and my personal curiosity is me asking you. But if you're like, that's too much work, I don't feel like it, I need to get myself a tuna melt sandwich, please go do that instead. There's a Sturm Pokemon table and design? Pokemon pinball reel? Holy shit. Okay, that was a full circle I never expected to happen, honestly. Damn. God damn. This person, they forget how to make a fun little critter like a decade ago. They didn't put when it's like some sort of gimmick to it. Oh, that's a shame, actually. They're not just like little creatures, I guess. Little criatura, la criaturas. That's a shame, honestly. But I might dig through the DL site for a bit. Yeah. Balatro, or yeah. There has to be. There has to be, right? There has to be. Adorian. I will read the message out loud because I know what you're going for, but I'm not going to allow it because that's going to start a whole cavalcade of having to reban it and stuff like that. But Dorian's saying, Ryu out here doing the Pepe Silva bit with Balatro. But I cannot allow that because of I have to ban out the emote in some way, shape, or form. And it's just like, I just have to ban the word, I think. Just give me a cool bird. Yeah, like... Can you just not have a cool bird anymore? Are they out of birds? Did they run out of birds? They probably ran out of birds. Oh, I mean, someone's made a clown fucking game, 100%. Like, that absolutely exists. There are 100% clown fucking games. We just need to put, like, chance and modifiers. We need to put a poker theme to it, where you can do all sorts of wild things to get to deepening your relationship with Chuckles McFuckerson over to the left over here. That's all I'm saying. In a form favor over yet, I've discovered is that I still think Pokemon's cool. Hell yeah, that rules. That actually rules. I created a monster, yeah, but it's not a pocket monster. And now that's the real problem, Cal. We come full circle on this one. I felt drained out to XY arbitrarily, even though some moves seem pretty much like what I appreciate. Yeah, I don't know what people appreciate in Pokemon anymore, I guess is the best way to put it. So you I can't believe it. I'm friends with influencer Callie. Me? That's so exciting. Oh my gosh. Can you get me like in so I get some free stuff from your stuff too? I'll be in one of your videos. Here you go. Sorry to bring that up. You can bring it up. I would love to hear. You do not, like I said, if you don't want to share it, you don't have to, but I would love to hear it because I always like hearing what's going on and what you all are doing and the history behind things and stuff really interesting because I'm that kind of person. are good, but I think they're talking about mechanic gimmicks like Mega Evolution, Gigantamax, and Tetrastylization? That last one's made up. you can't tell me that's real. That's made up. Alright, I love you, coattails at the top. Yippee! Me on the coattails of Cali. Woo! Wow, yeah! I mean, Charlie there, Citrus is like, oh, gotcha. Shows that I have not watched, but I do want to watch someday. People have talked about that show enough that it's like, it's getting to that Seinfeld state of mind for me, where it's just like, people have talked about this for long enough, and I've been around people talking about it for long enough that it's like, maybe I should just actually watch the show so that I know what the hell is going on. I'm sure it's a great show, and I'm sure we'll really enjoy it a lot, because as a person who doesn't watch many shows, every show feels like a breath of fresh air for me, and it kind of rules actually to live in that lifestyle. Because everyone's like, oh my god, this show's so bad. I'm like, I don't know, I enjoyed it. It's like, well, yeah, but it's not as good as Blank. It's like, well, I haven't seen Blank, so it's fresh to me, baby. Let's go. So I'm able to embrace a lot more shows as a result of that. And by a lot more shows, I mean shows that may not be as popular or beloved or anything like that, but I can just go into it with a fresh coat of paint and just say, I'm just taking it in. If I like it, great. If I don't like it, great. Not too much time lost, honestly. 48 Mega Mix artist is design Pokemon. Oh, really? That's actually pretty cool. I guess you would just compare between Rockman 14 / Mega Mix, like, oh, here's like design ideas that you see over here, and you put it over here. You don't have to necessarily be correct. Just say, these are what inspirations I believe I see in these new Pokemons from the works done back in Rockman and Forte / Mega Mix. And it's over here, and you can just make a whole thread about that, honestly. I think that'd be great. Season 17! I have changed my mind about watching Always Sunny in Philadelphia. I thought the show was over. I thought the show was long over. I was wrong. I still haven't finished Seinfeld yet, and that's only 9 seasons. And apparently I'm not the bad seasons yet, which are apparently the last 2. So I have a long road to go. But it always takes me a while to watch shows anyway, so that's some beast right there. I mean, it was 20 says when Red came out. You know, that's fair. That's very fair as well. Because they, as with most video games at the time, obviously, but they really, really did market it to a young audience. Said this is a game for kids, for these youngins over here. So if you're probably any older, even if you like JRPGs, you're probably just kind of like, oh, well, it's not for me, apparently. It's not my thing. You know, it doesn't seem like it has anything for me until years later you might realize, wait, motherfuckers still love this, and they're now 30, 40 years old. Shit, maybe I should have played it, but also that's a lot to go back to. I don't know. I honestly don't know if I can hop into like the latest Pokemon and fully like, hell yeah, I know what's going on. I'm enjoying this. Or if there's gonna just be too many system mechanics and things I have to do. That's just like, I'm sure this makes some form of sense to someone who's been doing this for the last 20 years, but me, no. Everyone looks like Mega Man bosses are the Mega boss by the Mega Man guy. Okay, there's a lot of irony there. That's good. Yeah, I was deep into Parasite Eve, 7, 8, yeah. And I mean, I was deep into my RPG era at that time, so I think Pokemon hit at a perfect time. And then I went on to the next. I did I never? No, I don't think I did. I had to think about it. I don't think I... No, I had to have started Pokemon Red or Blue because I had it with my nephew and they bought one for each of us. I had to have, right? I can only remember Pokemon Yellow. And that, I don't think that was my first Pokemon. I don't think. I'm pretty sure I had Pokemon Red or Blue. I can't prove it though. So Pokemon Yellow around that time was one of my first Pokemons. And then, you know, Ruby. But then I think at that point, I was starting to get more into JRPGs because like I was after like 7, 8, 9. And I'm like, okay, I really want to get more into JRPGs. And I think that's when I started going backwards into like the ROM folders and stuff like that, finding whatever RPGs I could, and just really starting to explore more. Then I got into Persona 3 when that came out and just started playing through that series. And yeah, I think just Pokemon just never really kept up in my head because I had all these other RPGs that I was trying or that was new or that was different that I really dove into at that point. So I didn't really outgrow Pokemon. I just got distracted and never went back. Just never went back. Kids, and each one is self-contained. Okay, games how to explain stuff. Okay. So you guys jump into any of them. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was one of those things that we've been around for long enough. We just expect you to know how to walk the walk and talk the talk type of thing. So that's actually good news to know. Also, what up, Dragon Next? It's good to see you. Thank you for the good news on I can just hop in the Pokemon at any given time. I'm still Poke ready as I start Pokemon Puzzle League for like the 800th time. Designs, albeit more from a mechanical standpoint, like design. You know, design. More specific each thing in the competitive, and they all have their signature move. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Design in terms of gameplay and not design in terms of look. Which, mind you, I'm really glad we get to learn more about the actual looks themselves. Because that's really, really good. I like that. Learning little things like that is like, cool. I've seen a Pokemon, but I can't point at Pokemon and say that's Generation 7 or anything like that. So learning little things like that, fucking rules. Oh yeah, the new Pokemon Snap. I keep forgetting that as well. I had forgotten about new Pokemon Snap. Keep forgetting that exists. I keep forgetting. I forgot. God damn. Oh shit, Chicago.
10 whole days. It's 3 letters and 2 digits, but it's 10, which is way larger than 2 or 3 combined. I'm running out of material.
The deadpan, I'm running out of material, sold that so good. Peace Egg, thank you for the 10 whole days. 3 days more than an actual week of subscription. I greatly appreciate you, friend. Hopefully you're cracking along pretty well there. How you doing? What's going on? So I recommend Legends Arceus. Oh yeah, also Peace Egg, good job making Jinpu do a perfect map on their own. They were so shook to the core that they had to send it to me yesterday. And I started laughing. I was like, that's really funny. But yeah, Legends Arceus, it changes up the battle and catching formula enough to make it feel fresh. Probably the best Pokemon game in a while. Oh, really? Okay. When did Legend Arceus come out? Out of curiosity. Like, I know what's gonna happen someday on stream, that I'm gonna play through a Pokemon game. Man has not played Pokemon since Ruby. It now plays new Pokemon. Let's see. This is the one. Okay, so that's the most recent one, I believe. Because they're releasing a new Pokemon that was like ZX or something like that. ZY with ZZ Top. But that isn't out yet, if I remember correctly. If I remember the Nintendo Direct correctly, I should say. I'm going to provide Mega Man, but if you want to glance between Hitoshi's and Ariga's artwork. God, yeah, I'm looking at that VTube character, and I was like, yeah, that's very, that's very, very Mega Man-esque. But okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. I like the charge bug. That one's great. Oh, and some of the characters as well, which I guess I should say makes sense. Full game series. Gonna be artwork 2. Oh, okay. Honestly, seeing Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire Tabitha, I don't know. I don't think that's correct. I think their name is just Tabitha. But yeah. Seeing them feels extraordinarily Mega Man. Extremely Mega Man. That is like a Mega Man EXA character just waiting to happen right now. God, these rule. Alright, I'm back. I'm paying attention. So Ghost Clipboard B, Ghost B for Jinpu is very good. Ghost Clippy finally becoming useful. All Clippy had to do was pass away, and then Clippy was great all of a sudden. Wait, 2022, okay. If I'm doing okay, but Rax and clear with the apartment after getting the bookshelves. Ooh, bookshelves, hell yeah. Making the home more like home. That is the good stuff right there. Let's brute force that frame rate into being stable. Well, I won't be playing it for at least 2 years in that case, because I will not be buying a Switch 2 for a long time. And that's not just because of the cost, I should say. That's not helping, mind you, but it's also just like, I really don't need a Switch 2. There's nothing on the Switch 2 I'm like, I gotta have it. It's just like, Oh, I can wait a long time for Switch 2. I still have Switch 1 that I'm like, I have endless fun here already. Oh, hell, on this whole PC thing, I have endless fun on here as well. That's good to know, actually, as well. But yeah, there were remakes on the 3DS. Oh, okay, so here's the ORAS. ORAS, that's what it means. He was my favorite Robot Master. Darius Coleman and Crash me into those. Could be his nickname. His real name is Clip It. I also refuse to believe that. I refuse. How dare you lie to me on a Thursday? The week's almost over. I'm going to a long weekend, and you're gonna start this show off with a lie? How dare you? Oh, it's like goes to getting angry. Do you need help using it? It's a finding cover. Yes. Crying. Yes. Please. Now loading. It's a ribcage. Very cool device for your brain. Look, I'm 30 or 40 something years old. That shit still rules. Well, I'm not the biggest, like, in the real world, I'm not a big gun fan in general. But I will say, attaching guns to ridiculous spots is really funny. It's fun and funny. Oh, Bayonetta's heels has guns? Great, excellent. Oh, Ribcage has guns? Excellent. 10 out of 10. Oh, his sword is also a gun, thereby calling it a gun blade? Excellent. Put guns in stupid places. Don't put them as guns. Put them in stupid areas. Infinite good games to play now. Seriously, Shaiken, like, I keep thinking, like, video games can literally stop right now, and I can be put into the hyperbolic time chamber for a year, and with my current load of games, and I would not run out of things to play. In fact, I'd probably find like 1 or 2 games I'd end up playing the entire year, and like complete like maybe 5 more games on the side. And then they'd be like, how many games to complete? Like 7. It's like, you averaged less than 1 game per month. I know. But I really was enjoying Chain Dive. I was starting Chain Dive speedrunning. Chain Dive's the best game. What up, Shaiken? How's it going? Good to see you. Plus word bonuses and so on, so I gotta switch to a huge discount. Nice! PlayStation 1 games. Hey, look. If you had an opportunity to get a Switch 2 while it was affordable and accessible to you, 10 out of 10. Great job. You're not gonna have to fight that war in the future of like, damn, I want a Switch 2 now. Oh, maybe I should wait for the tariffs to go down, or maybe they'll lower the prices, or materials will get cheaper. Maybe I need to wait for this, or a sale in the long run. Or maybe a better package deal. You don't have to worry about that. It's done. You got it. You're good to just play Switch 2 whatever you want. When the next game comes out that you're like, I'm super excited about this, it's yours. You did a good decision there. Dude, I would get a Steam Deck. Yeah, I'm waiting for Chocolate Dave to come in on that other hand. Did someone say Switch 2? That sounds very similar to get a Steam Deck. I don't know why I made Chocolate Day sound like that. It doesn't sound like that at all. Yo, Empress, how you doing? Good to see you. Happy Thursday to you. Hopefully you're having a good one. I think I was over here. If his real name is Clippy, you can't fool me like this. I refuse. Do links for Jet? Yeah. You can link stuff. Go for it. And for old games, I do not regret it at all. Like, I'm also getting to the point where, like, I have so many Steam games that, like, I really want to play it away from the computer. That I absolutely feel like I should probably get a Steam Deck within the next year or so, especially since I seem to be traveling a little bit more again for tournaments. I don't know how long it's gonna last, but I think I'm starting to realize that it's like, I would like to be on the couch and just have something in my hands and just play whatever I want. Now that I have the Apple TV linked up to the Steam on the computer, I've been playing Shin Megami Tensei 5, but I'm just realizing, like, I think I'm ready for just being the sake I'm away from the computer for a little bit longer is gonna hit home a lot harder. So but yeah, I'll probably be in that way there. Yeah, give me more Ks that have hidden swords. Yes, hidden swords also rule. or practical weapons, as though I don't know what to call it necessarily, but practical weapons, and practically practical weapons like Soul's giant lighter or Unica's sword motorcycle. It's not a sword. It's a motorcycle that she uses as a whacking weapon as well, because it transforms into a smaller whacking-esque weapon sword. So it's just like, more in practical weapons. I love that shit too. That shit rules super hard. It passes all as a living weapon. Exactly. Show me gun tonfas? Okay, that rules. That kind of rules, actually. That's the kind of shit I'm talking about right there. Gun tonfas is perfectly down that line. This is Yoshi fan game. We were trying to take down windows, and the boss intro with Clippy is like, it looks like you're fighting a boss. That's good. That's really good. He like kind of like, I've been awakened. Buttons when you finish your sick, okay? Hey there, you want quick answers to your question about options? Click me. Name, clip it. Oh my god. Clip it will help you find it and keep it all together. I am Mick losing it. Clip it. I'm losing it. Help me organize my shit as I fucking lose it. Oh my god. Gun nunchucks are nearly the best ideas. Gun nunchucks are really a good idea as well. I like that one. The gun nunchucks is very, very strong. Also, yo, what up, Corn Dan? How's it going? Good to see you. He's good. Set going okay. It's good to see. It's good to see you as well. I hope things become gracefully better than okay as they can be, but sure understand that it's not always easy. That's for sure. Umbrella gun is very, very strong. Umbrella gun is very, very strong. But nonetheless, it is 100% good to see you, and thank you for taking the time to swing by and hopefully relax as we get to some games here soon. I realize I'm out of water. I forgot to replace my water before I got started, so let me go ahead and just refill that really quickly here. It's gonna take like 30 seconds to fill up this giant ass bottle, so I don't know. Enjoy the music in the meantime. I will be back in a bit. All right, who's been looking through my stuff? Who do I need to ban? All right, there we go. If being Linux, you occasionally have to do some finagling to make games work, but thankfully the install base is big enough that somebody's usually already done it. Good. That's the exact timeline that I need to sneak in on, because it's like, cool, someone else has already solved the problem. Great, excellent. That means one thing I don't have to figure out how to do, because I sure as shit ain't gonna do it. I ain't figuring this shit out. Honestly, I think once I finish Squeakcross on the Switch, I'll probably take one final, well, not one final look, but I'll take one sweeping look of anything on the Switch that I'm like, I would like to play it portable or handheld, and just take a account of what do I want to play and how much of that is available on Steam. And if it seems like it's very overarchingly available on Steam, then I'll probably just go over on Steam and just say, cool, it might be time to get a Steam Deck if it's affordable at the time. Because at that time, I'll probably be pretty close to Christmas time. And assuming I don't get laid off or anything like that, or they don't pull any bullshit on us, hopefully I have a bonus that I can actually use towards something fun. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens there. So that's my plan. Show you the following Zoid. Jesus Christ! Zoid has too many guns! And they're going shopping. It's amazing. It's an amazing Zoid. It's really good. It was me. Cat full sound like, yep, that was me. That's right. Look, I filled my namesake and I fucked around in your stuff when you weren't looking. And I will continue to fuck around with your stuff while you are looking, because I'm in the right, ass cat. Consider an open invitation to look at your background. Which is true. I mean, you all see my background. It's the same shit as before. It's the vinyls. Too many vinyls and too much shit back there. All the trophies and stuff that I've gotten at tournaments. Keychains. I'm going to start moving some of them into my new backpack. So on and so forth. Please, look at my stuff. I would not be... Oh, yeah, I forgot that part about the, the cat namesake. You don't apologize either. You just do it, and you say, yeah, if you didn't want to be looked through, then you wouldn't have put it there. Ryu face on a shirt win? Probably never. I'm not that marketable. Come talk to me whenever I get partner. Then we'll make the Ryudo face shirt. We won't even do that. Make eye contact me while I fuck around with your stuff. Just full on eye locking. They call that the Idol Showdown. This is a joke for basically Mohas and Mohas only. This is a one-person fighting game-based joke. I guess Shaiken probably knows too. I don't think Shaiken ever played, but the parasocial t-shirt. I can make better t-shirts though. I'd rather just make t-shirts off of video game characters who don't have a t-shirt of their shirts. Basically, I want to take all the shirts from Blue Stinger and make them into actual shirts. That's my true goal in life. If I ever make a shirt, it's just take shirts from games, have characters with designs on them, and then we just turn that into a shirt. That's what I really want. That's actually what I really want. All right, give me a second here. We're gonna pop over here. Swoosh. Ah, my camera's off. Fuck. Help. I'm in the void. Ah! Okay, I'm back. Problem solved. We're back. Dinosaur story. All right. Let's, I mean, I guess having an I fucked up shirt would be pretty good, actually. Honestly, that'd probably be the play. Just having an I fucked up shirt. That would actually be the move. All right. Are we ready for Initial D?
Points.
Let me check one thing before I start Initial D really quickly here. Make sure the game audio is not recording to track 2, because when this goes on the VOD, it's definitely going to be muted, so I'm going to make sure that game audio is not being recorded. Alright, we're good. Alright, we're good. Sweet. There we go. Let me pop that open. And make chat a little bit smaller here. It's funny because if you say someone were to rearrange it in not alphabetical order and by genre, I would cry actually, because it's so hard to actually... It's full. It's full. I cannot fit a single more vinyl in there. So there's like a couple vinyls sitting outside of it, and I would lose it because it would mean that I have to force them back into the overly tightly packed space once again. And that part would make me cry more than actually having to reorganize it. Some stuff's out of order, and I was like, I don't know how that happened, but God, I'd be very, very upset if I had to actually do that. A little bit smaller. I didn't have my camera on earlier because my ass was not paying attention. There we go. All right, sweet. She's on the table moment says cat pushing something off the table. The thing is, Cat would. She would legitimately stare at you while she did that. In her house, someone else's house, a hotel, it wouldn't matter. She would just do it just to fuck with you. 100%. If I see a bootleg Ryudo merch, no, you're fine. You should just sell it. Just sell it. All right, everything's working. We got sound. Oh, yeah, there we go. The Eurobeats DMCA begins. God, Initial D is so dumb. I love it. Mind you, I only really know music from the 3rd arcade game and like the 6th, maybe 8th or Infinity, whatever it's called, arcade game. I think those are the only 2 I really know. But I assume this song is by Move because they make a bunch of title songs for Initial D. Yeah, Dogfight. That's the people who made that one. Yo, Crowscape, how's it going? Good to see you, fam. Happy Thursday to you. Hopefully you're doing all right out there. Are you ready to drive a car semi-dangerously down a mountain? Or up a mountain, in some cases. Oh shit, Keisuke's so cool! Dogfight's a good one to know, though. You probably know Space Boy. You just don't know you know Space Boy. Alright. Let me just make sure volumes seem to be good. Excellent. Damn. Even this is a banger already. It's like, hold on a sec here. Alright. Please select the gender of the character. Oh, I was hoping I could just hit like left and right and like just randomize it. I'll flip a coin on this one. Alright. Flip a coin. Heads guy, tails gal. It's chugging. There it goes. Okay, like, it's chugging, but it's flipping the coin on Google. There we go. Alright. Oh, shit! Oh, wait, we can name her. Wait, hold on. Circles. Oh, okay, that's why I got mixed up, because it's using the US PlayStation controls systematically, but the in-game is using Japanese controls where circle is select something. All right, what do we name this lady who drives a car? Don't have been playing it before. There's got to be a word for that. I feel like you've experienced it before. That's called City Pop. Or Vaporwave. Yeah, it goes down a mountain like a true pro. Exactly. And I'm going to fuck it up. I'm going to hit the wall. I'm just like, ah! So I get for trying to be cool. I'm a goddamn fool. All right. So we have like 5-6 letters, I think. Let me see. We have 6 letters to work with here. Carl. Fine. Can I even do a dash in general? Symbols. There we go. Oh. Actually. Do you what? No, we're doing car. It's too late. I've already typed in car L. Car dash L. She is car the. Enter. Car L. The name character? Circle for yes. You're right though about Carmen, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I can change the features? Alright, so it's, well, okay, I should say it's well known. People who have watched enough Initial D have acknowledged that the manga artist does not really know how to draw women specifically well. So, I'm realizing that I don't have any options for my hair. Medium length black hair. That's all I get. What hair could I have? Medium length black. Okay, I bet. Normal sexy. She just wants a nap. She's not sexy. Please let me go to bed. Oh, you want to go to bed with me? No, I want to sleep. Leave me alone. Red, cool, charmed, strong, heart-shaped. She looks zooted out of her fucking mind. Alright, I'm a fan of heart-shaped mad, heart-shaped sexy, and droopy eyes normal. Yeah, revolutionary. We have facial emotion. We hit all of them on this list here. We hit all of them. Didn't you have any thoughts on normal, droopy eyes, heart-shaped mad, or heart-shaped sexy? Heart-shaped derogatory. Absolutely not, but I can't be here all day. You didn't give me the random option. I like angry. Okay. It was just I decided to enter the highest world. It's like, damn. She looks like she has been through a lot, and I am kind of turned on by it. All right. There we go. Mouth. Okay, so thick, thin, charmed, thin, talking, thick, talking, affable, pursely. All right, perfect. Thick lips, grin. Thin lips, grin. Stubborn. They didn't translate that one. Regrets. And fails. No! My fail lady. That was by now it's entered racist. I kind of like, I think I'm a fan of Affable, honestly. She's done a crime and she does not feel bad about it. I think I like that one. T-shirt white. All right, well, that's easy. White. Whiter. Tanned. Common. Wait, slim? I guess those, like, 10 pixels are slimmer. And then we have ound. And then beefy. All right, I think I'm going to go for beefy tan. All right, features none. My features list lady. Also, yo. What up, Tomorrow's Jelly? How you doing? Yeah, bad mood. She's having a great time. I think. I'm not sure what she's having. Can't even change her hair length. She's going to have one hair length. Maybe I'll get more hair unlocked as time goes on, honestly. You've created a my character. Yippee! All right, now for the most important part. Car. I don't know a lot about cars, so I can't tell you what's good or bad or reasons for picking any cars. A Honda? All right, sure. Sure, whatever you say. I know, like, you know, that's Kenji, I think that's his name, from the team. I don't remember those guys. I kind of remember you. I remember you, though. You're the old man. I kind of like this car. They're all bad. Take the bus, my featureless queen. The Honda Civic seems suitable for a mom. It does fit, honestly. But I do like the S2000. I don't know why, but I've been really interested in this style of cars of late. Drift the mountain in the bus. God, I wish that were me. So this fuel economy, probably this one, honestly. It's probably this one. All right. To give homage to Outrun 2, we're going to make it red. Now, normally for racing games, I would do automatic, but I should probably do manual for this game. Or I should say, I know I need to do manual for this game. Oh, for network mode, she can be from... Oh yeah, she can be from Okinawa. Or the Hokkaido Mountains. Ooh, actually. My featureless queen from Okinawa or Hokkaido. Well, you know what? No, she could be from the north. That's fine. Oh, shit. We're going to do Sapporo because we support our beers out here. Class number. Oh, oh, shit. Hold on. I forgot. Its range is over now. You know what number we're putting in there. you know what number you're putting in there. Oh shit. Oh, I can't put an underscore? Or that either? God damn it. Okay, I was gonna make an emoji face, but apparently I can't do any of that. None of that malarkey here. Yeah, thank you for all the nices. Also, what up, Better Regrets? Good to see you, Alzaraf, as well. That figure. Is that my featureless wife? Is that her? There is an underscore, but I can't select it. It won't let me. I can't select any of these, except for at for some reason. Actually, why did it let me select that? It won't let me select the second one. Wait, what am I doing? Wait, what am I actually doing? Oh, is it just the first literal letter? Am I doing it letter by letter? Oh my god, I think I might be doing it letter by letter. Or, no, it may just won't let me do it. It's like, I don't know. What do you want from me, game? Do I have to put a space in there, or... I just... Somehow I've lost. I have been defeated by the game. Oh. Oh, I guess it has to be like a front thing in there. I suppose. But can I just do 420? Co 420. All right. This is the hardest screen of the entire game. We win. Because I found my featureless house. I'm gonna turn down just a smidge, not too much. All right, battle in the mountains and be the fastest racer. Make a record with a, I don't need a record. Study, no. Real battle plays on crush. No, you're not going online. I can pass, but you might have one special character, but not anymore. You can't have more than one special character now. So not get wild out here, okay? All right, well, we gotta start from the beginning as you do. With Iggy and, for some reason I can't remember the main character's name. I don't know why. Starts with a T. And then the two guys from Tokyo. I don't know why I remember two guys from Tokyo, out of all people in the world, by the way. Two guys from Tokyo? Yeah, I know them. All right. So, the first song they want me to pick is Let's Go, Come On. In fact, I want to look through the list here, but Let's Go, Come On. Go Beat Crazy, Speed Car, Fly Me Back to the Moon and Back, Revolution, We'll See Heaven, All Around, El Dorado, Raising Hell, Space Love, No Control, Forever Young. Oh, that's a good one. I like that one a lot. Dive Into the Stream. Okay. Cool. I really like Forever Young, actually. That's one of my favorite Eurobeat songs. All right. I don't know how to drive this thing. Shit, yeah, I needed to access that one. You're right. Single character followed by license plate number. Oh, okay. So that's definitely why. I'm like, you got me. Why I can't do this shit. All right. So I assume it's similar to the beginning of the show. And what I remember about the beginning of the show is he's happy he finally got his car. And is like, they're like their own little mountain team guy. Wow, cool car. His name is Initial D. Yeah, you're right, actually. How could I forget? Silly me. How can I forget? Initial D. Is that lady's over there? Yeah, stop looking at my car. I'm here for some tofu, please, and thank you. Like, they literally call it Two Guys from Tokyo. Yeah, whatever they were called. I mean, maybe they had a name in the show, but I just remember that as Two Guys from Tokyo. All right, shit. I don't know how to drive this car. Car L. Okay, that seems to be upping some stuff. Okay, cool. All right, this drives my car. Excellent. Let's go. Yeah, perfectly features tofu. Do you want any CC with your tofu? No, thank you. Oh, Jesus. All right. This turns your car a lot more than I was expecting. It might be because it's been a while since I've played Initial D, but, like, I don't feel like my car is... Alright, how do I brake, actually? Oh, shit, okay, I found out how to brake. How do I gear down? Okay, there we go. Okay, hold on, let me just get out of the car for a second here. Okay, wow, whatever... Okay, so this does not control, like, the arcade version, like, at all. And you can't use your D-pad, so... I am just swerving all this motherfucker, honestly. Oh my god. Alright. I'm gonna change my controls here in a second here, because, like, even the slightest angling of my controller is making it so that I just... I am just veering everywhere. In fact, hold on a sec. One, let me turn the sound effect, because we came all this way here. I've already muted the VOD. It'd be a shame to not hear the music. Two, let me actually open up the controller's pads really quickly here, because I am veering super hard. Yeah, that feels about right. Maybe I need to increase the dead zone? No, because that wouldn't make any sense. Let me try here. That's the right stick. And the anti-dead zones. I don't know what that actually is. It's fully recognized by the game. Okay. So maybe I want to minimize these and then maximize those. Let's see what happens. Like, it is just turning like wild. Is this those? It is known for the arcade games. They have made console versions, as you can see right now. It sure drives a lot more fiercely than the arcade versions. And I don't know if that's just because of the controller situation or what. Alright. Because, like, okay. I don't think I did anything good for my controller on that one. I'm not gonna lie. It is taking me more force to turn really hard. I don't know how to stop the really hard turning. Maybe stick multipliers. Maybe I just don't want to multiply. Maybe I could just have it like that. Maybe I just make it a little less. I'm gonna play around with this here for a second. Because like if it takes me longer to hit the edge, maybe that'll be good. All right. But yeah, as you said, Crowscape is like, it turns a lot more wildly than you normally can in the arcade. But this is a console version release, so they should have been able to consider that, I assume. Ah! Alright. But yeah, Initial D is an ongoing arcade series that still exists to this day. And is a really good set of games, honestly, for what I've played. I've only played 2 versions, and they're just really good. They control very, very well in arcade. I promise this. God, this game is really loud, though, in terms of its sound effects. Ah! Move! Move! Ah! All right, we're good now. Also, a lot of the races they do in the arcade as well is usually like you have to win like certain sections. If you don't do good enough on those certain sections, you'll just lose the race. So this might be one of those races that's like he does good until the very end type of race, basically. Krypton. She could be from Krypton, but no, she's from Hokkaido, the Sapporo area. No, I don't need to look at that replay. I don't need to look at that replay. But basically Initial D and Wangan Midnight are like the 2 big arcade, adventure mode games, I guess is what I'll call it. That, you know, you buy a card and you build the card over time. Initial D doesn't really have as much power-ups for your car, until you get to like a certain level where it's like, you're finally race ready, I think is how they kind of put it. Whereas Welcome Midnight's like, oh, your car's just not strong enough? That fucking sucks. You'll never win this race. You loser. You lose. Goodbye. I got a new shirt. Yeah, I need more live zones. I need more live cultures. Okay. I have an idea of what I might want to do. So let me... I'm going to keep playing with the ground the controls here until I figure out what the hell's going on. Let me really lower down the stick multiplier a lot. So if you can't reach the corners of that range, it was not called swirling. About 8,000 is really recommended. All right, we'll do that. We'll do it at half. That should change my sensitivity. Okay. So let's just change that to this here, and we'll see how this next race goes. Okay. Also, yeah, your front wheel drive or your back wheel drive also matters too, and stuff like that. But I didn't actually look at what kind of car I have. I'm fucking guessing. I'm fucking guessing. I like how P-Sec knows. Oh, the S2000? Yeah. It's front wheel. Take on the challenge? Yeah, I guess. I don't know what else to do. All right. Takumi, that's his name. I remember now. A rear wheel? Oh, never mind. See, I don't know shit about cars. I'm gonna blame that for my tour driving. Well, that's no. I was hoping by lowering the range on the stick, I control a little bit better, but seems to be not the case at all. Because, yeah, it turns you so much. Why? Also, making sure that you hit your gears is really, really important in this game, too. Like, I am just tapping it at this point here. I'm playing a completely different game. He's having nice, smooth turns, and I'm like, ah! Carl, please! Carl is doing her best out here. It's not great, but yeah, the oversteering is wild. This is a cartoon. I need to play more racers. I mean, it is a cartoon as well. It is based off a manga, based off an anime, and then Sega made a really good arcade racer, and they just keep making it. And you would think, well, clearly they can't just make another one. The show's over, the manga's over, and no, they just can keep making more. Hey, move! Carl needs her tofu. All right, I'm going to bring it down to its minimal and see if that makes it so that I can turn a lot less. All right, hold on a sec here. How is this so fucking loud? I just want to listen to the Eurobeat. Is that too much to ask? The answer is apparently yes. Successor in the arcade version? Oh, I probably can. Excuse me? Goodbye, I guess. Maybe that's a storyline section where it's like, look, they just overtake you in the straightaway for some reason. Is that cool? It's like, no, that's not cool, because I don't know if that means that I didn't race good enough at the beginning, or if they're going to actually slow down near the end. But yeah, I actually unlocked a shirt a second ago, and I forgot to actually, look at it, so I can give my featureless wife one feature instead. All right, yeah, they're slowing down, so I think it's one of those keep up for long enough things, and then you can pass them on the curve. Yes, they have storyline sections, what I'll call them. If you just drive good enough, you'll still win the race. But I'm having more significant problems than anything else, honestly. Also, yo, Anakiki, how's it going? That's right, Initial D, it's here. It's here to surprise and support all of us out there. Default is 13, right? Okay, fine. For it's fully recognized by the game, from full range proportion, give you a smooth experience. Simulate using the anti-dance island. Size 13. Movie is not showing the movie. Yeah, okay. Default's 13. I can't see what 13 is, so let's just do that, and we'll see how that runs instead. Still trying to figure out how to make this not turn nearly as sharply as it is. It should be a lot smoother of a turn. It's a console version, so it should be running with that expectation, but maybe expect you to have a wheel attached or something like that. From a Gran Turismo, oh, okay, that makes sense. RG2 flashbacks, yeah, I'm like, I don't know shit. I don't know shit at all. All right. And then the two guys from Tokyo. Actually, I'm just... Hi. Guy number 1 from Tokyo. I won't accept this challenge this time because I need to go change my shirt. I got a new shirt and I have to put it on. I don't know how to do that. Back? Mode select? Title screen? Wait, no. I just want to change my clothes. Okay, that's Carl. Yeah. How... View? That's replay, though. Ah, shit. I can't read any of that. Okay, let's go with it back. No save data. Makes sense. No save data. It makes sense. No save data makes sense. Wait. Maybe I have to go to, like, online to... Might have a feature. Don't worry, the game's doing a great job to make sure I don't have features. It is doing a fantastic job of making sure it ain't me. That I don't get like my new tabard on. Garuji. Garage. Okay. Yeah. Modify my character. There we go. I gotta go to the garage to alter me. I gotta change my parts in the garage. Silly me. I'm sorry, y'all. That was just a big silly Billy moment of me. I should have known that you just changed all your parts in the garage. Of course. Of course. I was a fool. All right. Wait. Where's my shirt? Where's my shirt? They told me I had a thin blue shirt. Is it male only? Can women not wear shirts? It's bullshit. God damn it. I was so excited to have new shirt. I don't get to have new shirt. Damn. All right, well, fine, I guess. Oh, you can actually like tune your car in this version. Maybe that'll actually be more important in this game than arcade versions where it's just like, you get an upgrade after you get a certain amount of experience, but it doesn't make your car like significantly better. You can still lose to a good driver until you get to like the high level. And then that's like, oh, yeah, no. You should never lose if you drive good. All right. I'll keep that in mind that I might need to actually, like, tune my car. But for now, I won't worry about it. Yeah, the Human's Garage. Yeah, also known as the hospital. Gotta go to the hospital. I got myself an oil change, if I will. Yo, Johnny, how you doing? Good to see you. The Justice Cell shaking in my head. All right. Go beat crazy. Actually, no. I want to listen to Forever Young. It's stuck in my head now. It's in the back of my head. I might be stuck in this race for a while, considering I cannot move my car in the right ways. Hi. Not a link tab. Oh, yeah. This is a quickly done fan-made translation. It's a beta that they did, and then they said, well, I don't want to do this anymore. It's yours now. Have fun. So, that's why I was like, yeah, there's going to be some typos in here because they did it very, very quickly. So if I remember the story from Two Guys from Tokyo, I think it is that they just have a really cool car, and they're just overconfident, and then Takumi just fucks them up. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do about this control scheme. It is getting eaten up, and I wish I could use D-pad or something like that, but that probably wouldn't be any better, honestly. For the show. So yeah, now I just have to wait for them to start losing. You should wear Japanese pieces is too small. Honestly, that happened to me in Beijing. I needed some nice clothes because we were going to a PR firm, and I was like, oh yeah, I need to actually like get some nicer clothes. And then I got like a large, and it was like way too fucking small. I'm like, are you kidding me? Taxes. You don't want to listen to me talk about taxes, not because it'd be boring. I would fucking just get everything wrong. I haven't done my taxes in years. I don't think I've ever done my taxes. My sister does all my taxes. So I can't tell you what's correct or wrong. I generally know what I'm aiming for. I know what I need to collect. I know what buckets I need to put them in for them to make the most sense for my sister to do them. I can't tell you shit about how to do taxes. The moment she says, I'm not doing your taxes here, I'm fucked, y'all. I'll tell you the truth right now. I'm fucked. Hey, get back here, guy number 1 from Tokyo. I'm listening to Forever Young. The AC's on. Listen to my favorite music. But yeah, thank you anyway, Base Translator. The PlayStation 2 game, it also has a translation. It's a little slightly more thorough, but also a project that was given up on in like I think 2021. So it's like, oh dang. See. You can kind of hear him going ham about his car and how cool it is. Look, I'm still on this mountain, and I was just up here for like one favor, and I still haven't been on leave yet. My featureless wife is going to kill you. Did her own taxes until we bought the house. That's good. That's great. My non-featureless wife has done her taxes before. She's far better than me at this. We're excited. We're so free. I got the wrong lyrics starting into there. Okay, there we go. But yeah. Fan translation, I think it like stopped like 2014, 12 maybe. It was a while back. And I'm like, well, maybe there's a new version out there. No. It's cooked. It is done. All right, I'm going to try one more thing with the controls. If this doesn't work, then fuck, I guess. Okay, that is... I have the stick multiplier down to 0.1. The movement on the stick does not go any further. Okay, cool. I have a necklace now. Can I wear the necklace? Hey, man. She fucked up our car, man. Actually, God, they're more like Beavis and Butthead of Japan. Yeah, two guys, burgers and fries, but now they lost their ride. I'm stealing their car and driving it off a mountain. There's nothing you can do about it. All right, so who do I face next? Oh, yeah, his, Takumi's friends. Kenji and something else, I think his name's Kenji. It's been a while. I accept your challenge. This will have a Gaio player experience. I just have to wait for him to jump in. Look, I have a friend over here who plays Axel in Guilty Gear, and sometimes I'm just like, I'm losing. Well, I'll just wait for him to jump in. I'll just wait for him to jump in. The problem will be solved. I'm glad my non-featureless wife knows how to actually, like, take care of herself. Not me. You give up on this game before you finish? Oh, this game's long. These games are very long, actually. So they're shockingly long. Maybe they don't want you to drift in this game, actually. I'm starting to realize now. So one of the big things about Initial D in general, as a whole, is that they want you to drift. They absolutely want you to drift. But, like, my turn rate is so strong, I don't think they want you to drift in this game. I legitimately do not think they want you to drift, because, case in point, they do not want you to drift in this game, I don't think. Like, holy shit. I think they just want you to manage your car as much as you can and just go from there. God, Eurobeat's so fucking good. I want 133 for speed on the 4th gear. Okay. It's also good to know when you're supposed to do your transitions on gears. I remember that part, but I need to start looking down. Okay, are we going downhill or uphill as well? Also, yeah, it changes on where you're downhill or uphill. There's like so many small things and nuances to optimize your gameplay in this game that you need to know. So you are a bit nipply. On the contrary, despite the joke, the very good joke, mind you, the nipples are out because damn, it is still hot over here. It's still significantly warm. I'm getting cooked, and these shirts will continue until I stop getting cooked. The house was 72 this morning, so it's getting colder in the mornings finally. Oh, I'm not even 6-gearing it. Shit, I'm a fool. Ugh. Ah, touch the wall. Go back to... I need to turn at 156 about. And then change the gear down so I can regather my speed a little bit. Yeah, Tokyo Drift Light. No, they would never. The guy in the other car is definitely Lil Bow Wow. Don't worry. He's still here. I'm about to just mute all the racers at this point. All right, how's my advantage anyway? Pretty good, actually. That was a really good advantage, honestly. Speed car. Still August? Oh, no. Yeah, our trees are still in pretty good condition. I saw a few falling leaves on my way back from Virginia this last week. But the trees are still, they last a lot longer out here than they did in Colorado. In Colorado, it's just, they're done. There's like, cool. Oh, it slightly turned weather. Cool, we're done here. Bye. I wish not to do this anymore. Yeah, look, whatever, man. I can't read what you're saying. All right. Ah! He plays Mugen. Get his ass. Just at every turn. I think it's not normal. No, it's very, very not normal. It's extraordinarily not normal. You're fighting for your life to make those drifts in like the arcade game. Like I would say, even look up like the arcade game and see people playing it, and you're like, oh yeah, they are turning hard to optimize those turns. Speed car again. Oh, we're going downhill. Okay, I need to really, really let this ride high to like probably 165. Actually, let me just put it down to 5. Yeah, because like this is drifting like immediately. So I think just have to get used to auto drifting basically. All right, I'm starting to feel it out a little bit. And how it works on the console version. Ah! I looked away. There we go. We're back. Yo, Amber, how's it going? Yeah, this game, but the console version specifically. I didn't want to try fucking around with the arcade version, because I'm like, I already know what the arcade version needs. It needs a steering wheel. You cannot fuck around with that. So I thought maybe the console version would do a good job translating the needs of Initial D onto a controller. It does not. As you saw there, that was just me turning. It is ironically much more of an arcade racer than anything else. Welcome back, Jimpu. Hi to you as well. 2 hours shape for this shit. Gonna feel it tomorrow. Well, that just means you don't have to work out tomorrow. That's what it means. All right, gear down, maybe. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna be fucked when I have to actually fight like people who actually drive in this game properly. Because the first like 3 mountains are like, well, not easy, but you know, are meant to be accessible. Because if you screw up like I did there, the opponent does catch up really fast. And the idea is like you're supposed to have enough of a lead that they don't catch up for like the rest of the race. But as you can see here, they have very much caught up because I hit those walls. You know, it's very cool that you have full control over your car, sir. Ah! Nah! Get out of my way! Alright, that fucked me over, actually. It was very late summer, early autumn. Yeah. We're still like, it feels like it's midsummer. Well, midsummer for Colorado, I guess I should say. Honestly. There we go. Also, what up, Blackjack? How you doing? What are your initial impressions? These nuts are my initial impressions. Nah, the initial impression is, this feels weird to play. After, you know, literal years of playing the arcade version, everything feels really, really comparatively bad. Because the good part about the arcade version is that it really leans into actually making like the turns, watching your speed, maintaining that speed appropriately, you know, hitting the brake and actually making like, you know, drifts, stuff like that. But whatever the console version is doing, it's just like, oh, well, I tapped right a little bit. Super tight turn, shit. I can't control my car no more. So it's all that. It's just all that sort of stuff. Yeah, look, man, I don't care. I don't care what your ass has to say. Kyu Kusanagi. He kind of does actually like Kyu Kusanagi. So remember what I said earlier about he really doesn't know how to draw sexy women all that well. This is the best attempt that he possibly makes. He kind of just draws the same face with just longer hair. And then he just made them fashionable instead of just like having a t-shirt. And not to say it's like, oh, this is like a terrible dog shit job or anything like that. It's just like, that just looks like Takumi, but with a wig. Good for his transition, honestly. Good for her transition. She did great. I think that's my PSP Emule info. I mean, my real PSP. Yeah. Of course, your real PSP. Of course. Yeah. Yeah, this also has a PSP version. I didn't play that one. Because I'm like, I want the cool graphics. As cool a graphics I can possibly get. So we're playing the PS3 version instead. Also, yo, what up, Juker? How you doing? Which Superman is this? Oh, this is Mountain Superman. This is Mountain Man. Oh wait, I didn't mean to go back. Shit, I had the brain power of. Oh, do you want to watch a replay? No, I don't want to watch my replay. All right, let me try again. Yeah, this PlayStation 4. Yeah, the PlayStation 4. We play racing games. You can't get away with it. Apparently I can because you haven't started playing racing games, Callie. So apparently I am getting away with it, as you would put it. It sounds like that you need to prove to me that I'm not going to get away with it by you playing a racing game. I didn't need to start that high there, but that's how you do in the arcade game. I didn't mean to. All right, so they're an early leader, I think. Yeah! That's the Eurobeat. That's the Eurobeat I need in my fucking life. Yeah, the roommates. The roommates, yeah. Hold on. I'm almost at 158. After its turn, I could probably get to 163. No, I can't. We'll keep at 148 then. We'll just go from there. Yo, Hysteric Moon! What up, fam? How you doing? Get in before that work day. You love to see it. Bring that Eurobeat energy in here. I need it to survive. Good to see you, friend. How you doing? Can't believe FIFA Master Hysteric Moon in my chat. Did I ever play Blur? No, I have never played Blur. Do tell. Ugh. Yeah, they're... Actually, very, very, very good, Juker. My ass got. Hey! Move! Move, you're gay. I'm sure my very featureless woman does not have any interest in anything besides car. She's like Reiko from Ridge Racer Type 4, where she sees a car and she's like, oh, damn, yo, is that a car? That's a nice car. She's car sexual. And you know what? Good for her. I have not hit 6th gear at all because I keep hitting fucking walls. I can't get myself enough speed that 6th gear is actually worthwhile, which is honestly how some cars work in Initial D anyway. It's like, oh, your car will just never reach the 6th gear ever. You just ignore 6th gear. You're never going to be in a situation where you need to use 6th gear. It's like, unless you get on like the world's biggest straightaway, which is like the first stage, you are never going to use your last gear. Actually, damn, I could use my last gear here. I'm actually driving okay. But then you make a turn. It's like, suddenly you need to go a gear down anyway. Yeah, I don't think I've ever played Blur. There's some Xbox game that's in my head that I played a demo of that I remember being pretty good. All right, we gotta riv that. It might be Blur, but I can't remember. The thing is, I can't remember any details about the game. That's the big problem. If I take my classes, I can play Blur. Blur's working great, exactly as intended. Trying to wake up and need some Eurobeat. Oh, hell yeah, I got you hooked up, fam. I got you. All right, there we go. I've turned the sound effects basically off, quite honestly, because I want to hear the Eurobeat. The sounds are way too loud. Did not realize how loud the game is. Yeah, follow Juker, by the way. Click on that button. Oh my god, it's you! Guy who I don't remember even remotely. It's you! Oh, that loaded fast, actually. I know he's always in the game. I just don't know who he is. We'll call him Big Taco. Alright. There we go. Then I can turn this up a bit for y'all here so you get a little bit more Eurobeat action. Alright. You thinking of Halo? Hell no! Hell no! Oops. Forgot to change my gear. Can we restart the race? From the beginning! We start race from the beginning! Yeah, can I start the race from the beginning, please? Thank you. So it might have been Blur that I'm thinking of. There we go. Now the lead won't be so bad from the get-go, which is good. Alright, we're going uphill, so I need to... Well, one, I made it really loud in my ears. Hold on a second here. I'm blowing my own ears. I'm having a great time, but I also need to hear later today. Midnight Club? I don't think I've played a Midnight Club before. Okay, back to Gear 5. Gear 5. It's fine. It's fine. It's really frustrating to a certain degree, too, because, like, the stages are the same in, like, every, at least as far as I know, every Initial D. So it's like, my head is like, I know this stage. I absolutely know this stage and what I want to do. It's just, damn. I can't execute on it in the same way that I would in my head. Because I need to turn that turn a lot earlier, but I sure cannot do that. Hold on. Hold on. Ah! Alright, we'll just stay in 5th gear then. That's fine. Actually, I might need to go to 4th at this point. Oh, not 3. 4. Oh, I cut my speed by a lot. So yeah, one thing you could do is, as well is that if you're going on a really hard turn, you could just drop your gears by 3 and just like instantly drop your speed. Not necessary for this game once again, but it's just very much a... All the skills for this game is like coming back to me very slowly, and I'm like, I remember all this stuff. I could probably get back into Initial D to some degree. Initial degree. But now, I'm just over drifting. I'm going into the D dimension. Where everyone drifts all the time. It's impossible to drive straight. Oh, I'm actually Gear 6-able. It's not going to last long, but I could Gear 6 for a bit. They get you a kindness, too. No, kindness is over there. She's having a great time. She's having a tuna melt. Or she had tuna something. She has some form of tuna tonight. Petty had a tuna melt. Kindness had tuna in her ramen. That's what it was. Ooh, okay, that was a good turn. I'm 160. I am somehow losing the time left. All right, I can cut this corner here. I think normally in this race you cut that corner and you kind of take over there, basically, but that is not happening. I'm still in Gear 6. Actually, wasn't a big problem, I guess, but not good for optimizing my speed. 2SFC, but I'm running in the 90s is a jam. 100% running in the 90s is a fucking banger. Hell of a banger. I am more of a Remember Me guy. I like that song a lot. And then all the themes, of course, from, you know, Move, but that's in later seasons. Yeah, that's the end of the race. Okay, they really want you to take over at the end as well. Okay. So let me recuperate here. But yeah, I've watched most of Initial D, but ironically, I never finished it. I like the show a lot, and then they eventually finished it, and I just never got around to finishing it. Just, I forgot to go back to the last season, basically. And I think my friend was kind of like, you know, meh, you don't have to. And I'm like, all right, fair enough. But yeah, multi-track drifting is a great meme. You're doing well. Don't you mean you're doing good? You're getting better? I forgot to shift my gears. Think about 2 gears of the 2D racers. Yeah, thankfully you don't have to generally. Especially in fucking Lotus. God damn. So let me tell you about Hysteric Moon for a bit, y'all. Hysteric Moon is currently on a journey to beat all the Mega Drive games. There's a very special game known as Lotus Turbo Challenge on there, which took about 40-something hours to beat because the last stage was so heckin' tough and stupidly put together compared to the Amiga version, especially because it is a port. Took about 40-something hours to beat. But, of course, there is another Lotus game on the Mega Drive that is currently crawled up to like 20-something hours. And it is more because the game layout is just absolutely dumb. Like, oh, hey, what if this stage had lasers for some reason that just activate at times and you cannot control it? It has no rhyme, reason, or pattern, and you just have to live with it and hope you don't get hit today. Congratulations. You just have to deal with this problem. I have to say, Hysteric Moon has been amazing to watch in the mornings, for me, my mornings, because it shows the tenacity of humankind to take on a challenge and just stick with it for a long period of time. It's always impressive to me. It's awe-inspiring before I go into work for the day. Other times he'll also play Kingdom Come Deliverance, and it's very funny, and it makes me want to play a open-world RPG for once in my life. Actually, make the turn here. Oh, God, bad turns. But I kept the speed up enough, so that's at least good. That's at least good. Regret my life. It says I can shout out people. You absolutely can. You absolutely can. You're legally allowed to. My hands are full. I'm driving a car. I'm driving a car, so I cannot do anything about that. Oh, this guy's sweating. He's getting pressured from behind by featureless woman. Woman without features. He looks out the back of his window and just sees a woman just kind of staring at him. He's like, oh no! She's not doing anything. She just woke up this morning like this. She woke up like this. Okay, at that section there, I can definitely up my speed a lot more. Actually, I probably could have kept my speed up for most of that turn, honestly. Alright. Damn, he is 128 ahead still, though. I thought I was doing a lot better on my turns, but apparently I'm not. Alright, let's see if I can get enough speed here. No, I absolutely cannot. Alright, let's just restart the race then. Damn. Yakuza's right there. You're right, it is. Anyways, so there's a cool game, Kingdom Come Deliverance. That's very, very fun. Yeah, lasers. No, thank you. I mean, yeah, I guess Outrun does have gear up and gear down. You're right about that. You're spitting actual factuals. Now, do I actually feasibly use them? No. I just use the brakes. And right now, I'm going to use the brakes to say hello and beyond. How you doing? Welcome to the Eurobeat Zone with some real golfers. Atlas as well rolling in too. What up, family? How you all doing? Happy Thursday to you all. I can't see where I'm going. Them's the brakes. My back is breaking right now with holding the puns. But you know what? It's all gas. We're all having a good time out here. And beyond, what were you up to today? What is your secrets? Tell me about your gaming secrets. Best Mario Kart? Wii. I did not realize I was on Gear 6, and that is bad. But hello, everyone. How you doing? Good to see you all. What's going on? We're checking out racing games for at least another week, because I feel like looking at and playing racing games, both of them at the same time. Oh my god, I can't see again. So we're doing Initial D for the PS3. Oh my god, bars? I love that. I'm over the moon. I know moon. All right. Apparently, I turned gooder this time, and I really don't feel like I've earned the lead here. I don't feel like I've earned the lead here. I really don't feel like I've earned it at all. I feel like I've been doing significantly worse. But I am a big sicko of the Initial D games in the arcade. Well, I guess I should say big sicko. Previous sicko of the Initial D games in the arcade. So playing it on console feels awful. But you know what? We'll survive. We'll make it happen. All right, let me run up to 160 here. But Lord Tyrion, how you doing? Good to see ya. The new Shinobi... Wait, the new Shinobi game's been beaten? The new Shinobi game's out? I thought it wasn't out for like another something or so for a week. Unless I thought last week was the demo. How'd I miss that? Damn. All right, make the turn here. I'm closer than last time, but I don't think I'm close enough to actually like make the checkpoint. So that's a little bit of a shame here. So video games for myself. Please enjoy video games for yourself. DM your favorite fighting game trivia. You can just tell me your trivia right here, right now. I gotta really pull the gear down a little bit earlier. Okay. Well, apparently, maybe I'm just taking this race too seriously. By that, I mean, maybe I am just spending too much time trying to drive cleaner, and it's like, I don't need to drive cleaner. I need to drive like it's an actual arcade game. Unlike Initial D, the arcade game. That you don't drive it like an arcade game, usually. All right, I am... So I need to be within about 60 or so to win this one. Let's go.
Space
Oh, it's out tomorrow.
That
Oh, I
track
had to look
was in
through
the
there.
scale,
Oh,
right?
okay. You should play it. You like it. I need to play Ninja Bound or whatever. Also, Incident. Thank you for the 11 days of subscription. Greatly appreciate you. What's up, friend? Good to see you. Unfortunately, Space Boy is not in this game. Forever Young is. And Speed Car is. But no, unfortunately, no. It's not. But nonetheless, thank you for the 11 days of subscription. How you doing, friend? Good to see you. Yeah, I am sure I'm going to like Shinobi, though. It is a good time to be a ninja. It's fine. It's fine. I need to tap into 5 and then 6 and then go back into 5 as much as possible, I think. It's the big loss of speed I'm having. Oh, yeah, please. It's late. I understand, Embion. Please get yourself some sleep. Thank you so much for swinging by. As always, I'll see you later, friend. You know I always will. All right, lower the gear. That was a good turn. That was a really good turn, actually. Impressively good turn. Like, to the point where I probably could have popped into gear 6 afterwards. That wall's gonna keep killing me, though. Goddamn. All right. Let me drop down to 4. Drop into 5. Pop into 4 for a second. Get my acceleration up. Pop into 5. All right. All right, let's see if I can get a better lead. Pop into 6. No. Oh, I touched the wall. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. I think I have enough straightaway here to get myself into 6. Try not to turn my car too hard. That's a task and a half to ask. Okay, I am not getting any speed, honestly. I might as well... I'm going uphill. I might as well just... All right, 60. I just need to keep up enough for the back end of this race here, and hopefully we should be good. All right. Actually, didn't seem too bad, actually, in terms of, yeah, maybe I need 164 for the next speed boost, or actually... Yo, Super Retro, how's it going? Good to see you, friend. How's the evening treating you? Hopefully you're having a good one. Ah! Yo, also Green Herring, how's it going? My car do go fast. My car do go gas. Sometimes. And then I hit a wall. And I go, dang, I hit a wall again. I agree. Give a shout out to Rejects, because Rejects is hella cool. All right, I can catch up now. It's not driving clean. The D stands for dirty. I gotta initialize the D. You're right, Hysteric Moon. I gotta initialize the D. What am I thinking? Oh, gosh. If I was ninja going on. There's a lot of good ninjaing happening out here. It fucking rules. It's great. Did someone get MB? I don't know. Tell me, Jimpo. Did someone? Did someone get MB? Did someone get MB? Jimpu, person who can do shoutouts now, allegedly. All right, let's start the game based from the beginning. Oh gosh, how y'all doing? Happy Thursday. Let's try this again. Oh my, oh my. Yeah, we hitting that jungle in more way than one. We getting sweat in the forest. Yeah, Rejack's like, why me? I mean, yippee, but why me? Hello, Rejax. Because you deserve one, because you're cool. Have you ever considered that you're cool? Ever thought about that, champ? Because, you should have. How you doing, friend? All right. Gotta just drive maybe a little bit worser. Drive it like an arcade game. I think I just need to do that. And then just hit 6th gear as often as I can. Yeah, 6th gear for this stage is going to be just 164, I think. Ah! I lost 10 miles per hour because I just tapped that wall so slightly. Turning in this is so weird. Man, I just need to counter steer a lot more. Like, I'm trying to figure out if I can, like, counter steer a little bit more. Maybe not. I don't think it works as well as I want it to. When the timer is up, yeah, that's fair. No rush. Please check out the other folks in the Critter Time group. I would greatly appreciate that. Yeah, I am not. This is not enough of a lead. Yeah, if I'm seeing the wall, I've definitely turned way too late. That's the best way to put it. If I'm seeing the wall, I have turned far too late. Because that's the wall right there, brother. Okay. On this section here, maybe I should just never go into 6th gear still, even now. Okay, I'm actually kept up pretty decently, but now the hard part is like keeping up the lead. Forgive me, Embion. Embion's in bed. Embion will never hear your apologies. They're gonna be like, that Jimpu never gave me a shout out. Why does Jimpu hate me? I'm gonna ban Jimpu from my chat now. Yeah, I don't think 6th gear is worth it on the mountain because I'm just gonna lose speed all the time. I'm just better off just keeping 164 for like the few seconds instead of getting to like 166 and not optimizing actually anything. So it kind of does like totally Eclipse of the Heart, doesn't it? Holy shit, it totally does. It has that exact like just sing-songy riff that is just like perfectly in line with it. Car go faster! Car go faster! No! -1? Damn. Mildly threatening compliments. So we have to put it onto the world here and make sure that people take care of themselves and take care of others. So by getting in the face of people and reminding them that they're always in the danger of being treated kindly, they're pressured to make sure that they stay in the kindness zone. Because if they leave and step out of line, then who knows what's going to happen next? Who knows what's going to happen next, Atlas? You accept that fact, or else. Exactly, exactly. There you go. You got the spirit, friend. You got the exact spirit we're looking for. 2006. Oh my gosh. Did you play Outrun 2006 today and I missed it because my ass was sick? Well, not really sick, but I went to bed. I was like, I cannot sit in this chair forever. You said Outrun 2006, and I immediately started doing right shift, right shoulder for gas. My brain heard it. 2006, my brain went, 360. Yeah, we're playing Outrun 2006, right? That's all it took. That's all it took. I turned into 2006 mode immediately. God, that game's so good. All right, let's try that again. Actually, hold on a sec. Can I? Oh, it does actually work. I didn't realize that it actually also works. Never mind. That explains why I didn't, like, actually start off at 0. It does actually work. I'm probably not going to use it because I will end up doing outrun shit then. I will absolutely will just like try to drift in the wrong ways. I guess I should probably take these turns a little slower, huh? Maybe that's the problem. I'm just taking them too fast. Maybe. I have no idea. Ah! I drifted too hard. I was in the middle of that whole wall the entire time. Get shot at myself. Don't worry, you're gonna get shouted out. You're gonna get shouted out. Don't worry. You can bet your sweet bippy you're gonna get shouted out. Oh, wait, I don't want to go into 6th gear. I've decided this entire race. Yippee! Jinpoo's been shouted out. Right before they take a short hiatus to paint their room. Oop, I should probably take that a little bit slower. Okay, hold on. Okay, so drifting is just like hyper violent with the brakes, honestly. It is just hyper violent drifting. Like you tap the brake and you just go. Jesus Christ. I don't know what model of Initial D game this is based off of, if any of them. But it is just like it is just going. It is fucking going. Ship of my heart. It's just right there. It is so right there. All right. Yeah, God, it just throws you into the fucking turn. Ah, hold on. Hold your Yoshis. Get back here. All right, try to block him for a bit. Yippee! I'm done for today. I mean, yes, you're done for today, but aren't you taking a hiatus, a small hiatus, to make sure you can paint the room and all that sort of stuff? Yeah, there's just like no room to go. To go gear 6 here on this uphill mountain. You just don't have the horsepower. My heart. God, it's right there. Now I can't unhear it. Damn you, Mohast. I'll never forgive you for this. Yeah, get out of my way, nerd. I'm the winner now. Eat my ass. I can only drift into the D dimension, where everyone drifts all the time. It's impossible to drive straight. Can we get a paint? That's why I'm not streaming for at least a week. Yeah, it's going to be a hot minute before we get another hot Jinpoo stream. But you know what? I'll wait forever for a Jinpoo stream because they're worth it. All right, sporty black. Are these shirts that I can wear yet? I can't believe I lost I can't believe that I won 6 races and then I lost 1. My life's over. Yeah. Get out of here, you fucking Jorkus. Excuse me. All right, this guy. No, I gotta change my shirt. All right, I'm currently featureless, and I need to go to the garage so that I can get some new clothes on. All right. Hair. Her hair. I wish I was done for today. You can be as done as you want to. I recommend you don't be done for today, by the way. Please go to work. Do not listen to my advice. We have hair now. We can be sporty instead of medium length. All right, what else do I got? So hold on. New. Oh wait, this shirt rules. Hold on, she's getting a personality now. Oh, and the matching blues. All right, there we go. Sorry, bro. No, please. Fuck me up more. It's great. Should I buy some car parts, I guess? Maybe I should buy some car parts. Because I don't have any drive systems. Step purchase parts. Sure, man. Whatever. Step 1. LSD. Whoa, that's step 1. Don't know what fucked up shit I'm gonna get on step 2 then. God damn. Give me some next cooling, I guess. I don't know. We'll just step 1 everything up. Connie bar frame? Sure, man. Whatever. Here. But take all my imaginary money points to build this imaginary car made by Homer Simpson. What else do I have here? I think there's like, there's managed car. Damn it. Go back. Go back. There's also aero parts as well. And then muffler, miscellaneous, whatever part. I assume I want tuning parts more than anything else. I'm going to make that assumption. All right, let's get higher on LSD here. Higher than LSD, I should say. Now, we'll just level up every step continually. Because why not? Yeah, step 2, what? We're living our best life out here. I can't afford shit. I'm broke. Wait, what's electrical? I got step 1, but I can't get... Oh, because I'm still broke. Right. Sorry, I forgot I was... Look, if I'm a broke boy, I should just say so. And I'm broke. What if that's the reason why I'm losing the race? Because my car ain't that good. Arrow set. What? 150,000 points? I'm gonna keep my black ass home then. Shit. Alright. Alright. We have personality now, everyone. Congratulations. Alright. I don't remember this guy's name, but I remember this guy's name from the English version. His name's Kyle. You might be thinking, like, why do you remember Kyle? Because it's so plain and ordinary of a name. This guy is Kyle. I don't know. I don't think he's Kyle in the Japanese version, but they call him Kyle in the English version for Initial D3. That's Kyle. All right. But we have hair now, everybody. Drawings of pain. I'm going to explode. Please do not explode. If you explode, we don't get any more of your art, Atlas. Ever think about that? If you explode, I'm gonna go to your presumed funeral and say some really nice words about you. Even being in the afterlife won't escape me saying nice things about you. Subsequent D. Ongoing D. LSD 2.0, the sequel. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. Yeah, the Kyle representation out here. Shouts to all the Kyles out there. I hope that you're all having a beautiful one. Every Kyle is beautiful. Oh no, this is a rain stage. Fuck. This is great in arcade. This is bad in probably console because I'm already turning like wild. And you're telling me like, oh cool, I have even less control of my car? That's wonderful. I love this for me. I hate this for me. Yo, Fides are almighty. All right, what do you need ranked on a tier list? I got you. Oh, I accidentally geared down. Ah! Was a kid, but he moved. I also had a friend named Kyle when I was a kid, but then I moved. I was the problem. I lost my Kyles. Then I had a Kyle friend in Smash Brothers scenes, and I think he's still around actually in Colorado. But I also moved, I guess, in that case. But also, I stopped playing Smash as my main game. Oh my Kyles. Shouldn't have invested all them damn Kyles. I was a fool. Why am I gonna do all these Kyles now? Not Carls though. Oh, plenty of Carls now. There's also Carls in your game too. Kingdom Come Deliverance. There's Carls in Lotus as well. You can't escape. You can't escape the Carls. You hear screaming from the top of the mountain. Carl, are you okay? No. All right. I keep hitting the wrong button for my brakes, and that's really my problem right now. I keep doing this to myself. I mean, I also can't say I know a British Kyle. I don't know what that exactly entails. Probably nothing. It probably entails that I just don't know a lot of British people. Which is also true. I don't know a lot of British people. That's accurate. I might run out of time in this race for a change. Yeah! Gutter racing! I think that's the gutter right there, at least. So there is a scene, for those of you who might be like, you know, what are you talking about, gutter racing? There is a scene in the show where Takumi, the main character, wins this race. Oh, that's gutter racing right there. There we go. Wins a race by turning extra hard on the mountain because these sides of the roads that you can see there are gutters. So it makes you turn a little bit better. And it exists in this game if you can get your tire in there. Unless you keep a little bit more speed going down the mountain. Just, I'm bad at doing it. Hold on. Might be able to sneak it out now. Okay, but I'm close enough. I can probably do this just fine. Sees Wily Dangerous? No, it's fine. What's the worst gonna happen? Sailing off the mountain at high speed while turning into a car? Yeah, I don't think that's no. Zero real Kyle. Is Kyle even real? The D stands for danger. Actually, I never forget what the D stands for. One of the main characters in the show is like, then I'll finally tell you what the D in our Project D stands for. And then I didn't watch the rest of the show, so I don't actually know what the D stands for. I have actually no idea what the D stands for. What the fuck? Okay. Frogs in video games. Oh, this is a good one. All right, Chrono Trigger Frog, okay. The Battletoads, Slippy Toad, Frogger, and Greninja. All right. Oh, let me think about this. Actually, really thinking about this now. This is a hard question. Think about why I'm going down this mountain here. Unsafely, of course. You know what? I don't need to be ahead right now anyway. It's fine. It's fine. I can cut this corner here. I gotta remember that. Those two levels. No, it's fine. There's no rocks in the road, so it's okay. It's hella better than Lotus. And there's no turbo to speak of as well. Well, I guess there is turbo, but I can't collect it off the road. Also, the music's better than Lotus. Sorry, Lotus has good music. Don't get me wrong. It's just... Come on. Eurobeat. Eurobeat. Nothing beats the Eurobeat. All right. Maybe I need to go 3. Okay, no. 3's at 93. Okay, there we go. All right. I'm going to say an S tier, honestly, is the Battletoads. I don't know. They're really fucking cool to me. In that way that it owns the 90s in a way that's like, cool. I don't know. I fuck with them. I like them. They just, it's very dudes rock energy. And I think I appreciate that a lot about them. Wow, I'm actually getting a lot of speed here. I'm hitting walls though, so I'm losing that speed. I will also say an S tier, but if there was an S minus, I would say it's S minus. Is Frog from Chrono Trigger. Pretty cool. Just pretty cool. I think Battletoads are just significantly cooler. Frog is just a gold standard, I guess. Or I guess maybe a platinum standard, maybe. He's just really solidly a good character. I don't fuck with like the noble knight thing nearly as much as most people, I don't think, but I think, you know, it still is pretty good. An A tier is Frogger, just being kind of an OG type of guy. I do appreciate that a lot. I fuck with that. And then Car. Let's see. And then Slippy, I'm gonna put in B tier. I like Slippy. I do legitimately like Slippy, but you have to consider that there was an entire mission based off of Slippy getting kidnapped and having to rescue him. So I cannot ever defend him entirely by saying, you know, people like, you know, from the 90s especially, say like, oh no, he's so worthless. And it's like, no, he's actually very useful, but ultimately and realistically, yeah, you do have to rescue his ass at least once. So, you know, I would do it. I absolutely would do it. Don't get me wrong. But, you know, I can't beat the allegations for him by himself on that one. Let's see. And then Greninja is in D tier. I'm sure Greninja's a fine Pokemon, but that's also the character I lost to in my best placing for Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Is the character who prevented me from getting a top 8. So I took that shit personally. Now, you might be saying you could have learned the matchup, you could have actually practiced the game and played for real, and not just sign up to it on last second notice into a large major tournament. To which I say, shut up. Maybe Greninja shouldn't have been that fucked up good. Show against the time. Not that I'm into cars. The device is fun. Yeah, I don't know the fuck about cars. And the big thing about Initial D compared to other we're deeply into this thing type shows is that it explains itself really well. It's like, hey, this car is scary because of blank. Oh, the reason why this car is not that good because it has less weight. Oh, we're going uphill. It doesn't have as much horsepower. This car turns better. They actually speak about the advantages of the entire race. And then they sell why it works and why it's amazing that Takumi never loses type character. And what they're doing the entire time. Versus something like Akagi, the Mahjong anime. Where it's just like, it doesn't explain itself. You just have to assume that the vibes are selling how hardcore this game is, but you don't know what you're waiting for, or what they're doing, or what's good or bad. It doesn't explain itself to you in that regard, and that part's a little bit harder. So I think it does a really good job here. And what about the Forg from Super Mario RPG? Absolutely S tier. Mallow is absolutely S tier. 100% S tier. Froggy in Sonic Adventure is also an A tier character. Because I like Big the Cat. And without Big the Cat, or without Froggy, we don't have Big the Cat. He's not doing anything. A frog in I was like, I haven't been here like 3 weeks. What have you all done since then? I think I need to leave. He's only there to die. Help, help. I mean, yeah, but so is Falco. Falco dies just as much as Slippy. Like, real talk. Falco dies pretty much just as much. Hi, Kyle. I can't hear you. You'll have to speak up. I'm wearing a towel. Yeah, Mahjong, Jean Noble. If you don't know what the hell Mahjong is, that show is basically almost insurmountable. You just have to say, well, they've been playing for literal blood for the last 4 episodes, so I have to assume that things are going pretty bad, or good, or something. Tiles, are you lying or want your blood? Yeah, I understand, Tiles. Super Retroheart, what are you up to? What are you up to tomorrow? What are you up to? Super Retroheart, what you doing? Just asking for a friend. All right, let's go fight Kyle. I don't know what your name is, but I'm calling you Kyle. From the Team Emperor. You did what to the frogs? Oh, yeah, we just gave him the water that turns him gay. That's all. What's his face, whose name I don't actually want to know, made a whole big deal about it. And it's like, wow, look, I already said this is already cool as fuck, okay? You don't have to convince me any harder. All right, I don't need to gear down until here. I like this stage a lot. I remember liking this stage a lot, I should say, on the arcade. Because you're going uphill, you don't have to control your shifts nearly as hard. And the turns are a lot easier because you're going a lot slower. A lot slower. You know what I realized as well, now belatedly? Oh, I just remember that turn. I'm like, I don't need to actually make a hard turn there. I think I played an all-wheel drive car when I played Initial D originally. And I don't think I ever touched a rear-wheel drive car. And I'm now realizing that that's probably why I am driving, well, it's a lot of reasons why I'm driving poorly. But Why I'm probably additionally driving poorly because I'm driving it like I remember driving Initial D, which was an all-wheel drive, or I think it was an all-wheel drive. I can't remember. Wah! And instead, I need to be driving like it's a rear-wheel drive instead, and I'm not doing that. Yeah, I lose this race now. I don't think this race is you get to catch up later in the race or anything like that. I think it's just you stay ahead this entire race, and once he catches up, he just keeps going. But at least I can listen to Revolution. Thank you, Automod, for blocking my British gay ass. Look over to my right and highlight my British gay ass. No, that's fine. That's okay. Just want to get smacked into Titania, but I'm partial to Aquarius personally. I like Aquarius. It's a nice little vibe-based level. It's like, yeah, look, that's great. Honestly, that's wonderful. I love that. Get your tires out of there. I'm about to retire at this rate. But yeah, I don't think you get to catch up to Kyle in this race, if I remember correctly. About 5 Mahjong. Oh, do you know how to play Mahjong, actually? And now I realize this, Derek Moon. You probably have to learn how to play Mahjong eventually. In more than one instance, my friend Minimat has had his stream rated by streamers trying to learn how to play Mahjong. It's like, I need someone to teach me. Please help. And now I'm realizing, like, oh yeah, you're probably going to be in that same situation too. Americans' gay ass is fine. Apparently not. Apparently not, motherfucker. What's next? India's gay ass? I'm planning on keeping my blood tomorrow. All right, that's fair. That's fair. That's okay. But you know, if you change your mind, you know who to talk to. You know who to contact. You know your boy Ryudo. He'll be here. Be here for you. Anytime you need your blood taken. But yeah, it's about 5 Mahjong games. Do you like detective visual novel Mahjong games? Hold on. That sounds cool as fuck. That sounds really cool as fuck. Hold. I want in. I want in on that game. Send me the names. I don't know how you're gonna do it. I guess send over Twitch DMs, but actually, I probably should just gear down, honestly. Ugh. All right, trying to change my mindset here. Ugh. Ugh. I got my tires stuck at the front end there. That's rough. That's rough, buddy. Still with my magical girl Mahjong. All right, I had forgotten about idol girl Mahjong. Wait, I forgot. I just said about this turn that I do not need to shift down for that one, and I did it anyways. Okay, now I need to shift down. Ow, 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 hey, ow, hey, chill, cool it, Kyle. Get your ass out of my ass. I'm blocking Kyle. He's canceled. So this is how you play Initial D. Ah, shit. Push me out. Push me out, damn it. Hold on. There's plenty of Mahjong variations. Yeah, there's a lot of Mahjong gamers out there. And I need to play more console Mahjong games, quite honestly. I really do. Oh, I'm still rucking 4th gear. I should have been 5th. You know what I like, actually, I realize about this now? by turning the sound effects all the way down, it's like you're actually like, they'd say stuff at you in the race, or say stuff in the race, but it's like, oh, it's like, it added a level of realism, because like, I can't hear what the fuck you're saying, you're in another car, super far away. Why the hell would I hear what you're saying? What'd you say? I can't hear you from over here, 100 meters away. Alright. There we go. Sushi Pie is my Saturday Mahjong of choice. I don't know. Someday I just need to play some Mahjong games. Like, I've already said, like, I want to play the horny ones. I've wanted to play horny Mahjong games to see how badly they cheat. And it has to be arcade versions, because they have to be money on the line. That's the big point. I want to see how badly they cheat. But, I think beyond that, it's like, I need to find, like, a few console Mahjong games. Alright, this race is so cooked. Oh, Jianxi, okay. Intersection unlicensed game 2 of one of my favorite Mega Drive... Wait, his favorite Mega Drive soundtracks too? I'm also in. I also need that one. But yeah, Mahjong is definitely real horny. I guess, you know, they're equating gambling in general with, you know, illegality of some sort. Under the table type shit. Damn, I did not take that first turn good at all. And I don't know why I didn't do that. It's like my ass is for Mahjong. Congratulations, everybody. We now know who finally made Mahjong Cop. Hysteric Moon. That's him right there. Super horny. But there is boobs. That's pretty much where Mahjong Soul was at previously. But I realized as of late, like, I don't know. I've been looking at the game as of late, and I was like, it definitely has gotten a lot actually hornier, though. My God, I am not... Why am I not keeping a lead at the beginning, honestly? Is it because I'm taking that turn that badly? But it has felt like that, you know, it's gotten a lot actually hornier. And I mean, of course, it sells. I understand. That is not lost on me. I am not turning my nose up at it and like, how dare they or whatever. I just want some customizable shit for my character. Is that too much to ask? The answer is apparently yes, by the way. Wah! All right, we're back. This is going bad. Hey, keep pushing me forward. It's great. This is great. I love this. All right, you know what I think I am overshooting on, honestly? I don't need to actually, like... I don't need to actually, like, break nearly as much as I am. I think I could just really just raw dog the first part of the mountain here. Oh, I did it again. I did it again. The thing I keep saying I shouldn't be doing. I did it again. There's also some stages where you have to actually play like this as well, like in later games for stage 3. You just have this kind of bump in front of them until they lay off of you. You're one signature full. Yeah, you're one signature full. You're like, that's not anything I wanted. And I said, yeah, that sure is gotcha. They gotcha. Real life Mahjong is not horny enough. Real life Mahjong is not horny even in the slightest. It's a ironically extremely seriously taken game that is held up in like years, decades, millennia of history. It is like something that is very seriously taken, that is optimized and played out and played for a lot of money with a lot of sponsorships and everything like that. And then on the other hand, it's like, yeah, you know, also you should get naked at the same time. It's pretty neat. It's kind of coming of age to it, but I have no idea how to write romance or female characters. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. It does not embrace female kind whatsoever. What up, amigo, though? Good to see you. Wait, Initial D sequel? What do you mean, Initial D sequel? There's an Initial D sequel? It's a twin! I did not know that. Much Corey and Cozy. Oh, yeah. I think that's the big thing, right? I did not gear up right. Let's just drag in. It is definitely getting outdone on the horniness by Ricci City, and they're just going like, yeah, well, we need to keep up with that. All right, we'll make hornier characters. And it's like, you don't need to do that. Like, seriously, just make your shit more accessible in terms of characters that already exist, and I bet that'll be a huge increase to your bottom line. And not just, you know, adding to your bottom's line. Turn! But turn gooder. I cannot get these turns down for some reason. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble here. I don't feel like I need to be braking nearly as much as I... Like, here, I can turn this road here. It would be easier if I could turn slightly, but... I think I just need to keep my 5 gear a lot better. I think that's the really thing. This is the always implies this more. I mean, you know what? You're right. You're not wrong. It is in the title. I just want to straighten out my car. Is that too much to ask? The answer is yes. Initial E, though. Yeah, F Ghost. Initial E. Look, after like 8 seasons, Keisuke, or whoever his name is going to come out, whose name I can't remember, is going to come out and be like, finally, after so long, I'll tell you what the MF stands for in the MF Ghost project. At least go, you were faster, so that makes you the funniest, honestly. Time for initial D. Jippu's here. And they're heckin' upset and have a hammer. Watch out. Am I just doing my gears wrong on this stage here? Because I feel like I should. Yes, I don't need to do it instead. Just feather the gas. Turn straight. Turn straight. That is the demand I have given you. Beautiful. All right. I have the appropriate lead on Kyle so far. All right. I don't need to... All right. Just down to gear 5 here at this point. Hold, stay, go forward. Thank you. Me thanking my car for doing basic maneuvers. I appreciate that. Okay. All right, we're good. We're good. King.com in my chat. I didn't write that. I only enabled it. But it was very funny, and I told him to do it again. But I didn't write it. I'm turning like shit in this last section, but yeah, it's fine. It's learning time now for your boy Ryudo. Ugh. I think 5 is actually probably pretty good to keep up on this section here. Just to... Alright, then I need to turn down here heavily. Yeah. Right idea, wrong execution. But right idea. I definitely wrote something very similar. I don't remember what it was. But I thought about writing King.com. And then I didn't. I cowered it out, and I wrote something else equally as bad, but different. It's 1 inch circumference. You gotta go initial G. Look, Jimpu, I'm gonna tell you a secret right now. Guys are always fighting for every inch. Why stop? Why stop there? You have to understand the mind of the person you're talking about. It's more traditional 1v8 15 race. Oh, okay, interesting. All right. This is doable. I just have to not fuck up the second half of the race. I think I'm at a point, though. Hold on a sec here. It was neat because the protagonist is a teen who is taught by the initial D Pro tag. Oh, okay. Gotcha. This is D's the Horny sequel. You gotta get ahead of the D. I gotcha. Oh, thank God they stick with characters. I was like, finally, they stick with characters. I get to know people. I love that. So I'm Super Circuit. Okay, founded by Ryosuke from the initial D. Okay, so not wrong about your joke for me coming to explain what it means. Yeah. Now we have been here for 100 chapters. I will finally explain to you what the MF stands in MF Ghost. He's like, he just puts out a paper, writes on the paper, puts it down, just says motherfucker. Like, very funny. Anyways, what's it actually mean? I fucked your mom. It just saunters on off, and we never see the rest of them. Science at work. Enjoy work as best you can, my friend. I will sure see you probably in my morning and your evening. But get on with the day and have a good one. I will enjoy the rest of the D. I will enjoy the entire D. The entire D of entire D. Damn. Oh, whoa. Hold on. What happened there? Oh, there we go. Boobs, I've heard of those. Yeah, legendary. P-Seg boobs. P-Seg's back, baby. That's all it took. Somehow, it's all it took. All right, let me just feather the gas instead. And maybe that's just a better way of keeping up my speed on that first turn. Turn. Yeah, like it forces a extra turn when I'm done turning, and it's very weird as a result of that. And that's a thing that's making it really hard to like control myself through some of these corners. All right, let's go. All right, not turn too hard here. All right. Oh, actually, could have kept 5 there. I didn't realize that. Nice. Yeah, but I've only experienced boobs from an external source, so I have no opinions of it. I mean, I guess my opinion of it is I like boobs, but that's not an opinion. That's just a like. like fighting game characters where they say their likes and dislikes. Just underneath likes boobs. It's like, really? That's your character arc? Yeah, I guess so. Could be worse, I suppose. Alright. There we go. Oh, no! Don't overturn again! Ah! I got forced out. Unfortunate. Alright, I'm just trying to like look at the map here. Yeah, he's just swinging those turns, no problem, huh? I would love to be able to turn my car without wildly going into the direction. Alright. Nope. Okay. Okay, so 115 is actually good. And then... Hold on. Carl. Okay, that actually was a solid turn, honestly. Alright, turn down to 3 here. 3's at 80. So remind me that 3 is at 80. You don't have to know what it means. You just remind me at some point. Oh. God. But yeah, I will see you at the finish line. Enjoy your stream. I almost said Jimpoo. Juker. The Jimpoo. Booze, I hardly know her. This show doesn't even work. That's Boomer would work. Boobs hardly know her. That's what makes it very funny. From look, I should get a shadow over. Look, if you want more, you getting close to the screen and looking threateningly at whoever and saying boobs, there's only one place they can do that, and it's at PSEG. I can't get close to the screen. I'm driving a car right now. That'd just be dangerous. It'd be irresponsible of me to pop up close to the screen and say boobs. I can't do it, but you can. And you can consistently do it and see it over at twitch.tv/PSEG. You will find peace with PSEG. Because that's part of my charm. You know what? Same. Real. Honestly, real. Ugh. Oh, I need to get in fifth gear. Hold on. Start making some advantage over Kyle, ideally. Actually, I probably should just gear 6 that entire section, honestly. Ah! Alright, I need a brake there, I think. Or drop my speed down in some way, shape, or form. It doesn't have to be a brake, per se, but... There we go. You'll find peace at PSEG. That's right. Fucking bars, actually. PSEG should hire me to do all of his advertising. Okay. If I could just get my car to not turn way too hard, we'll be good. I need to be on gear 4, actually. I'm trying. That's right, we're gonna cheat. It's not really cheating, honestly. It's literally how you're supposed to do things. Alright, I think I got enough speed. I just gotta really not fuck up this turn here. Which I kind of did, but it kind of worked out. Oh. Fuck. No. Hopefully he has a slowdown period at the end. That was a good turn, though. I'm pretty proud of that one. Now, the hard part is with the actual how the controls work actually makes this part a nightmare. I'm now realizing, because I'm like, I just want to turn, and the car keeps wavering around. Can you just... All right, bet. Having women racers, one middle of the packeteer, our brother sister duo who constantly bicker, and sister knows to be a driver gives the MC a run for his mom. Oh, nice! Yeah, with, you know, by comparison to whatever they did with women in the first one, which was those two ladies, and then there's the movie where Takumi's not girlfriend gets kidnapped, and they have to race down the ice mountain, or the snowy mountain. And it's cool. It's cool as shit. I think that's how the movie went. I might be misremembering. Oh, I fuckered my gear shifts there. Hire Clip Cat. Someone should create clips on his channel, though. I agree. Maybe I should hire Clip Cats, honestly. It's like great clips, but it's great cats instead. Uh-oh. Okay, let's just start that over again. Moses is the word. Why would I do this to myself? Because you enjoy the art of art. I assume. I don't know. I can't fucking draw. Maybe you shouldn't listen to me. I still think about the art piece that you've made for the channel, though. Since I get to see it up to 3 times a week. And it makes me happy every time. That was a good-ass turn. I wish I could do that more often. More consistently, more often. Like, why did I drift into that next turn there? I don't want to. Just go straight. Just go straight, buddy. Like, it is drifting super hard, and I do not understand why it's so hard to counter turn in this game. I'm not really sure. Your flash RPs you're talking about? Yeah, I could just literally pop it on screen. Fuck it. You should flex on the art you have made. Let's keep the initial D music going in the meantime, though. Twitch art. It's probably still a newer art. It has been a while, mind you, but it's probably still a newer art, I believe. But if not, then we just move it over here. Yep, there they are. There we go. The very, very cute Mega Man Roll one. And then you put your alternate version with their identities as well. So I have them both in the folder. All right. What do you mean they're 1,000 meters ahead of me? Okay. We're gonna have to not do anything. I'm gonna try to get that rust. Oh yeah. Sometimes shaking off rust is harder than the learning process. Just with other activities I have done in my life, sometimes just shaking off the rust feels awful. Cause you're like, I know I'm better. And you just have to stick with it until you get to the point where you're like, okay, I've gotten back to where I was and I'm able to learn a lot more. And that's hard as well. Yeah, Clipcat always used to have a blast. Why can't we have a blast with Clipcat? You play on Techno Parrot? No, I don't think so. Also, Mufasa, good to see you, fam. Oh, this is the PS3 version. Yes, this is the PS3 version. I see what you're asking now. I assume Techno Parrot is probably... I take that return right. Probably the PSP thingy then, I assume. Go straight speak is like, God, I wish that were me. Don't worry, we can catch up. I have them on the ropes. All right, let's just stay away from the gutter, honestly. Maybe rear cars just do not enjoy gutters. There we go. Good turn. I have to say, playing a console version of Initial D does not feel right at all. That said, oh god, I just want to make a normal people turn. Is that too much to ask? And the answer is yeah, absolutely way too much to ask. Why would you even request that? All right, if Kyle's catching up there, it's just not worth doing this race. Honestly, I remember doing this arcade in arcades because this is while I was actually working in an arcade, so I had the games for free anyway. I was able to just play the games for free. So it was like anytime that, a race gets out of hand and I screw something up, it's like, well, let me just start over then. Let me just let the timer run out and just go for the... See, that was barely a turn, and I still got ate up by turning. That was rough. But yeah, PS3 version, Initial D Extreme, with a very light English patch applied. A very, very light English patch applied. I didn't shift to 4 for some reason. Why didn't I shift for 4? I thought I did. Yeah, 1,000. Oh my god. Oh my car. To bring it back to final fight. Also, the things I might be doing might be just in between versions that I'm like, oh well, I swear I hit that button again. Am I just not remembering that I hit that button? So arcade version you can play on PC now. Wait, what? I didn't know that. Does it run well? Have you played it before? I did not know that at all. They have 0? All the way up to 0? Okay, goddamn. All right, had to make sure make sure that. All right, fine game. Oh, well, that pulled me out in a very weird way. All right, you know what? Hold on a sec here. I'm gonna abort the race here for a second. I'm just gonna change the song. Discord, I can help you out. Yeah, I mean, pass it my way. I don't know if I'll have time to play it in general, but knowing where I can access it is huge. That's amazing. Kyle, shut the fuck up. Wait, actually, no, I didn't want to re-challenge there because I just wanted to change this. I didn't change the song, did I? Because you do it from that. I had them. I had the arcade mindset. Is like where you pick the song and then you go into the loading screen. Then you can change your song from there. No, that's not how that works. You have to actually do it from the actual selection screen. But thank you for the knowledge on that. I just did not know that was a thing. That was embraced. Oh, no, keep resuming. You're good. You're good. There we go. I want to at least beat Kyle. At least beat Kyle if I can. So that should not be too much to ask. It's not going to be easy. Don't get me wrong. It's not going to be easy. Select a race course. Okay. Now we go back here. I'm not going to get to like actual main characters of the story at all. Which, mind you, back when I was at the arcade, he fucking walled me for like a week. I was stuck. All right. We gotta pick my favorite song. That's the big problem. I'm not picking my favorite song. But now, the chance is there. The opportunity is here to pick my favorite song. All right. What if I need to get a racing reel now? Yeah, exactly. Gotta set that favorable mood. You're absolutely right, Not a Fish. Also, yo, what up, Not a Fish? How's it going? All right. All right. Actually, let me change that down to 4 because I want that acceleration gain. A little bit, at least. All right. No, don't do that to me. It's rude. You're not allowed to fuck up my car like that. Sleepy but full of soup? Damn. I wish I was... Well, I'm not sleepy, but, you know, I could sleep. But, damn, I wish I was full of soup, though. That part. Can I do this in this game? Actually, that's a great question. How's that do in terms of a lead? Hmm... 13 gain. I don't think it does much, honestly. I think the answer is it doesn't work. That might be something I could only do in version 3, or I was learned for version 3. I don't know if it's right or not. That's maybe the better way of putting it. I don't know if it's correct. Okay, there we go. My nose itches. Fuck! Oh. Wait, I can pause. It's not arcade. I can actually pause. Okay. Oh, wait, I don't need to lower the gears there. I can just keep it easy going. That's fine. Fire. Hey, I just ate soup. How dare everyone have soup and tuna without me today? Don't come to my stream on Saturday. You're all going to be banned. What up, Quill Hair? How you doing? Good to see you. How's the day going? Happy Thursday. And happy almost long weekend, everybody. Well, everyone in the US, I should say. Yeah, everyone wishes they were full of soup. It's not too much to ask, right? Just enjoying being full of soup. I mean, I guess technically, well, I guess they're more stews, but I was going to say, we have leftovers, and all of them are soup. But they're more like stews. Mine edges more towards a curry, and my wife's edges more towards a actual stew. But it's like a middle ground, because we have bread right now. Okay, could you... It is so hard to counter steer in the console version. I do not understand why. About sticking with your car with low respects and by souping it up. I don't know if you did that on purpose or not. I don't know if that was even on purpose. But I do appreciate that, actually. Stick with what you're familiar with. Get used to the feel. You can work with small increments versus large changes, basically. Don't be like the two guys from Tokyo. That lesson was learned early. Huh, hold on. Possibly understanding something about the turning. I mean, it's not working on these small turns. These small turns just suck in general, but... Ah! Oh, wow, actually did maintain enough speed there. That's fine. You have pizza? Oh my gosh. I mean, I always want pizza. Nothing ever changes there. I always could go for a slice. If it's just a game. Oh, I'm actually Gear 5 right now. I don't think I took those turns very well, but the game seems to think I did good enough, so we'll take that. All right, gear down. Oh my god, okay, never mind. I thought I understood something about the turning. I was ready to implement that, but nope. Nope, I was very wrong. I was very wrong. And now this part just sucks in general for this game. Because it just does not respect the rules of, hey, I'm not turning my wheel. Do you want to, like, just turn straight? Go straight for a bit? But yeah, I love curry. I make so much curry at home. And very specifically, mostly, Middle Eastern style curries. Just, damn, I don't think I could ever get enough, literally. But chicken curry is very, very good. I mean, chicken as a protein, honestly, just is so good. It's unfair. It's unfair how good it is. God, this section sucks a lot on console. It's like, I want to make the lightest turn. No, you're making all or nothing turns now. Okay. It's definitely breast. The conversation keeps coming back to breast today. How could this be? Chicken is broken and needs nerves. No, don't nerf chicken. It's our last food we can eat affordably. And that's barely accurate. Like, I am just trying to tap my stick left and right. It's like the slightest turn. And I'm just not sure how to... I'm not sure how to do those small turns at the end. That's really, really tough. Just a bit. Breast fillet? Oh, yeah. Definitely breast. I mean, I guess it depends on what your goals are in general for chicken, if you have any. But if you're just looking for good meats, then do a breast. Like, learn how to cook that shit. Yeah, breast and thighs are top tier. It's not fair. Oh, once again, I thought I put myself into fourth gear, and I did not do that. I keep thinking I put myself into fourth gear, and I just do not keep putting myself into fourth gear. All right, let's try it again. Let's try it again. All right. 3. I'm eyeballing it very hard here. 4. All right. I should just be able to take this turn. Well, not softly, because I can't do a soft turn here. Because they're probably good. And honestly, curry made from anything is just going to be really good. Like, just real talk. It's just going to always be good. Because the flavor comes from, you know, the curry. And as long as you don't fuck up, you know, cooking the protein, basically, it's like, you know, high hell and back, you're pretty good to go. So it's like, you just kind of throw, that's why, you know, the mindset of like, just throw whatever you want to curry. Just, you know, enjoy that. It's just like, you could just do it as long as you make a good curry base. Oh, okay, you're turning really hard there, but that's, well, it's not fun, actually. Sucks. All right, just turn, go straight. That's all I need. That's all I need. Actually, can I get a speed off of that? I can, but I think it's gonna catch it up here. Hold on, hold. Hold your horsepowers. Ah, that turns a killer. That turns a killer, man, because I just can't get the car to move back to a prominent position. Ah, What? He's bullying me. He's bullying my car. All right. Chicken fluid and RFH. Junior brain worm. Oh, God. I mean, that's definitely happening, and that fucking sucks. Fuck that guy. Real fucking kooky, that guy. Junior. Alright. I looked down. I was not in Gear 5. That's not my fault. Or somebody's pizza. I'm so hungry. Yeah, but if you keep burning yourself on a pizza, you won't be able to eat more pizza. You gotta take it easy. You gotta take it easy. Takes too long. They melded into the curry, became a horrible texture. How long did you cook those potatoes? How long did you cook those potatoes for? I didn't think that was even plausible to do. What the fuck? Very Titus narrator voice. I had forgotten about potatoes. Oh shit, yo, what up, MTL Spider? You're one of the people who I'm just like, of course you do. Of course you have a physical copy of a Japanese game for a very stylish, with good vibes game in general. I cannot do it. I think that's all I can say about it. I played the arcade version a lot, and I cannot convert that over to actual console version. But good to see you, fam. How's it going? Happy Thursday to you. Okay, could you turn the car straight, buddy? My wife with no features. Not doing the workout here. Running in the 90s. We have run zeroed in the 90s. It's the only thing that people know about Initial D who have not watched Initial D. Turn betterer. Okay, now. Initial D is my blood. Yeah, once again, it's like, for what I know about Spider, yeah, that makes sense. Turns back. Counter turning is so hard. It's like for my dad who had no teeth. Okay, but they gave him void potato mush. I mean, he was able to eat it, right? Mission accomplished. You take your wins where you can. It's not Friday for you yet. Hold on, what time is it? 9:22. Okay. I'm like, I haven't been playing since midnight to midnight, have I? Oh, did not change my gears. Yeah, Thursday. Damn. Good response. Potato pierogies with a curry. That'd probably be pretty good, honestly. I think that would slap. Oh my god. All right, let's just start this race over. Honestly, he wasn't able to eat because it was terrible. No. He could eat it physically. He couldn't eat it mentally. He was not hungry enough to eat it. We got to flip it on his head here. He was not hungry enough to eat it. All right, let me. But you know what? Everything you cook can't always be a banger. That's a life lesson about cooking. Not everything can be a banger. I don't know how to get myself to turn better in this game or more consistently. Actually, hold on. No, never mind. Okay. Never mind. That didn't work at all. What I was starting to think the game might be doing is doing it left or right, is turning a proverbial wheel to the left or right, and is locking it in place, and then you have to turn it back, basically. I'm wondering if that's maybe what's happening. So that's why I'm like, So if I turn like here, and I don't hit anything, maybe. It feels like that's holding some weight. It's not quite correct. But it is kind of working. Oh, turned way too early there, but that could be a lot worse. This is like, But yeah, potato pierogies would be very, very good. I mean, you just have to toss it in at the end and just let it warm up at that point, but it would work. I basically made curry potatoes this time. And so I fried them with curry all right. I fried them for a little bit with like some like, rosemary. Oh, I made some rosemary oil and I just let it fry in there for a bit. And then I dusted it with some, I spun them in a bowl a little bit and then dusted them with some curry powder. And then that, the frayedness from the, and I put some, baking soda in there, so it frayed up a little bit, so that when I put it into the oven, it crisped up a little bit. So it's like, cool. It keeps a little bit of a chew on the outside, and it's a nice little crisp as well for the first meal. Then, like, remaining meals obviously don't work as good, but it keeps the flavor locked in pretty nicely, so. Like, there's something there of my theory I said earlier. I'm like, I'm kind of getting it, but kind of not. Ugh. Won't have a potato void curry. So you just had to eat the whole damn thing? Did it at least taste good? Even if it was weird to chew, or I guess not chew? Was it at least a good flavored curry? So this. So this now. Maybe an extra reason to keep track, so I looked away. Damn it. That's my fault. That's on me. That's on me. Yeah, that turn just sucks for console, I think. Damn it. I don't think this is happening. I think the controller is just a little too weird for me, and I cannot make it happen. Is back to the Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. I am just struggling with the controls on this, I feel like. So if any help I can receive will be good. All right. Okay. Sure, game. Wow. It says like, Kyle got ahead here. I'm just not going to worry about that one. But yeah, that's fair. If you don't have a reason to keep track of the day, like, honestly, when I was out of work for a couple months, I'm like, I don't know what fucking day it is anymore. It's so gone. It's so gone. The ability to tell what day it is. Oh, okay. That time it just didn't turn at all. That was weird. Counter turn, please, and thank you. Butter chicken sauce, tossed and roasted potatoes instead of chicken. Oh, yeah. That's really good. That rules a lot. Oh, I didn't mean to gear up out of a turn. That was not good. Corrective turns. I'm like, what if I just turn my controller slightly to the left or right and just get like a nice little turn in there? No, that didn't work. That didn't work at all. What? Okay, cool. Cool, man. Yeah. Yeah. Probably keep 4 right there. That'd probably be fine. Oh. Get stuck on me on the turn. Yeah, like your engine or your tire straight. No, you see, that's when... Okay. When Takumi comes out, he's like, he's very smart, you see, because, he kept redlining his engine, thereby, making his tires run out and engine run out a little bit more, therefore maximizing his speed where he could hold the gas pedal down the entire time. Oh God, I'm still in gear 5. I mean, it's fine. I think I'm clocked out at this point here. Guess that was a start. That's what I thought I could do, but I couldn't remember. And then can you just go straight into the gear 2 or something like that? For 4 years, but it sounded cool. But it sounded very cool. Yeah, maybe I'll keep my speed up a little bit fast at the beginning. Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. Let me just get that into... Ah! Just want to correct my turning. Is that too much to ask? Yes, apparently. Apparently it is. But yo, oh shit, what up, Owain? How you doing? Goes on straights. Yeah, I mean, I think the best way to explain some of the rivalries is that, you know, they're just kind of programmed to be good at certain things. And they will always, you know, gain on you no matter what in certain situations. So, like, you're supposed to be a better drifter than this guy. So you're supposed to be able to take turns a little bit better. The problem with that is, turning's really hard on the console version of Initial D. It does not turn very, very consistently as far as I can tell. Like, I was expecting to overturn that, but I very underturned it. But yeah, it just feels like, at least for me, my personal taste and experience in the arcade, it's just like, I am not... Oh, okay, bye. I'm not sure how to counter turn enough that I'm able to get my car to go straight, because it feels like it's just trying to swing itself as much as possible, so I am not sure. Was like over exaggerated. Oh, well, maybe that's why I really don't know either, because I played 3 and then I didn't play until like infinity. Oops, I forgot to actually hold it down. So yeah, okay. So that explains the very arcade feel to the game. You drive us. Okay, so it's an initial 4 thing apparently. And not just a console thing. That is unfortunate. I will say it probably makes the most sense for a console version to control closer to Soap. But also, it defeats the purpose of Initial D. Of making really good, cool, technical tight turns. Yeah, this is, I get that joke. I get that Monster Hunter joke. Yippee! Good for me. All right. 2 drop. Oh, wait. I don't need 2 drop that. I just need 1 drop that. All right. Let me just break here instead. All right. I'm going to break this, actually. Oh, God. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong fucking button. God damn it. I hit the wrong button. I didn't hit break. I hit gear down. No. No. All right. No, not happening. God. I didn't realize how intentionally slippery it was in just reason for... number 4. That's the word I'm looking for. Oh, gosh. If I could get my timings a little bit better with that. Yeah. Below at 44, just 5th gear. Just go down to 4. I just need to pay attention to that. But I'm so focused on trying to straighten my car. I look down and I'm like, oh, well. It's already down somewhere where I am not looking at. See about the pizza, I might rest for a bit. Yeah, please enjoy your rest. All right, I slipped and slide into the wall. All right, let me just hold the X down. Pretty realistic games. I mean, I'm not saying that, you know, realistic racing games can't exist on console. I just think for Initial D, where it's like, oh, we need to put this onto a console. Cool. Make it an arcade. Take the arcade racing ideology and put it on the console. All right. Let me just pay more attention here. Or try to. Turn straight out here. Thank you. All right. Got a lead here. Significant lead. Just gonna try to focus more on my gear shifting more than anything else. Alright. Actually, you'll keep it that time. Okay, down. Because I hit that wall weird. Oh, God. Going straight is so difficult. Let me just put myself into it. I'm slipping. I'm slipping all over this motherfucker. 13, okay. Omaewa, power slide. Nani? Yeah, I'm trying not to focus on my turning nearly as much and just accepting that, you know what? Shit's gonna be bad anyway. Now this is the hard part, because I cannot get my car to just... I just need it to go slightly to the left and right. That would be great if I could do that. It's like, no, I just need to just go slight left, slight rights, and that would go perfectly. That would go so great. Oh. Ugh. I think I touched a wall, actually. Alright, gonna just accept going slower here. While I might put my slippery ass car into motion here. Alright. Are you kidding me? I try to counter turn and I somehow turn deeper instead. Alright, there we go. Yeah, it's just that last straightaway. I think it's just going to be the biggest killer, unfortunately. Because I just cannot get the car to stabilize. And I think that's just the big part of just like, that last part. Oh, that's also a corner. It's like, I cannot get the car to stabilize, but the gap is closer. You're right. I can possibly do this. We'll see what happens. We'll see if I can manage this. Because I really want to. I really want to be gaming out here. I can't let Kyle show me up like this. With his whack-ass bandana. And probably cornrows under there. Okay. Touched a wall. That sucks a little bit, but should be fine. All right, I'm gonna hyper focus. I'm gonna get this W. I have decided. I'm getting this W. Don't touch the wall. Oh, didn't actually gear down, but I sure did. I sure did. I meant to hit brake, but I hit the wrong button. No, just organize yourself just a little bit more. There you go. Yeah, just gotta lock in. I am hella locking in. Oh god, this turn kills me though. That turn I'm just doing really, really badly. That is a strictly just me problem. All right, go back to 4. Now, if I could just take these stupid turns more appropriately. Okay. If I could just get past this part, I think I would be basically in the clear. Oh, I kept it above 113? No, I didn't keep it above 113. I was really proud of myself. I'm like, I don't know how I did it, but I kept it above 113. Okay, I'm just gonna accept that I'm gonna eat shit there. Stop slipping! Oh my god, game. Damn, okay. Yeah, that really shoved me out of the way, huh? Damn. Yeah, that's not happening, unfortunately. Yeah, that last little part there, I think just makes it a little difficult to keep my car going at an angle that actually works. That'd be nice. Yo, what up, Mutt? How you doing? And then, yeah, they take off at the end there. So you have to have a pretty good lead because their car is just strictly faster. But, yeah, I think that last little part there, she's like, stabilizing the car is like my last little problem here, I feel like. And I cannot figure that out here. How's the grip? Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why they apparently made the decision to say this version of the game needs to be just complete slip and slide. I guess they thought maybe more drift is better. Maybe that's a good thing. And it's like, no, it's not a good thing, actually. It was really cool to be able to turn a lot on a turn and feel like you're actually turning a car. I like that. There we go. It's just really hard to get your car to just stay on the narrow path. All right. I just have to take this very, very slow and cautious. All right. Good turn. I'm just gonna turn it down now because I'm like, all right, accept my fate here. Ugh. Oh, okay. Could you turn yourself straight? No, that's not happening. That didn't happen. That's not happening. But how you doing? Congratulations on finishing Bio Mutton today. By the way, Mutt Butter. I hit the wrong button again. On the bright side, it does mean my gear's in the right position. On the unfortunate side, I probably need to find a face button to make my... whatchamacallit? My brake instead. Because having it on the shoulder means I'm mixing up the gears on and off. Let's see what she did talks after this. Yeah, I guess that'd probably be on version 1 or 2. Okay. Version 1 or 2 then at that point. Alright. I just want to practice a little bit more on these sections here, because I'm up here anyway. Might as well. Like, damn, motherfucker. It's based on version 2, and PSP Street Stage is version 3. Okay, gotcha. It is nice to know that every version is represented in some weird way in the consoles. Okay. That was at least good turning there. Just need to break more between the U-turn ones and try to straighten myself out on all the other turns. Which I have not played version 2, I don't think. I think I just literally did like straight to 3. I don't think I kept doing that. I keep just having my sets of Outrun 2, and I'm like, I need to not do that. Yeah, I think I went straight to 3, and then I went straight to 8. And then I have not played anything since, because it has not been widely available until, or openly available until apparently now. Alright. Which hopefully works as a controller in some way, shape, or form, because I do not have a driving wheel. I do not have a driving wheel. Okay. Able to keep good speed there. Oh, God. I grinded the fuck out of that corner, apparently. But, yeah, I have grown in decent advantage. So that is at least very usable here. All right. Just, you know, go straight here. Are you kidding me? God, the soap is real. Holy shit. Tried to break a little bit there, but that did not work great. Oh. All right. One thing I do appreciate about Initial D, though, is that the games are hard. The games are very, very hard. It pushes you to learn the game in all of its very fine intricacies, and that's one thing I've always appreciated about the games. Go straight. Car, I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Oh my god, yeah. It fucking cooked so hard. I think I was stuck on the Bunta race for literally like 3 months. I was stuck on that race for so fucking long. Once again, thankfully, I was working at the arcade, so... So I had infinite credits, but the power of infinite credits was not saving my ass. It was not saving my ass at all. It was just, I had to keep grinding that race until I raced it perfectly. And that was just what it was. Oop. I'm stuck in the gutter. Anyway. But yeah, I was like, that took so long for me to... Probably close to a year, honestly, because I really only worked in the arcade for... I keep doing the Initial D thing. Or not Initial D, the Outrun thing. I think that took me the entirety of my time working in that arcade. I think it was like finally when I was about to leave that arcade because they were going to shut it down. And I didn't take the next job. I was just like, oh, well. I guess I need to get this done before we lose this forever. And so I finally did. And then another local arcade years later got Initial D8 in and had infinite... or not infinite, I should say, but paid for entry, and then you could just play as much as you want. So they'd be up open all night, and it was like, cool, I'll just play Initial D all night. And then everyone else started playing Initial D, and people got really, really fucking good at it. And I was like, all right, I've learned, it's lost my luster now. I don't get to stay on the machine anymore. Down gear then. If I don't hit that wall, I'll be good. Should get a little bit of advantage here. Okay, down. Oh, I saw it shake for a second. I'm like, yeah, red line. No, never mind. Never mind. But yeah, Initial D3 was a trip. But damn, I will say, being an arcade tech did rule around that time. It did absolutely rule around that time. Because I had to play and get better at a lot of random games. So I got really good at Time Crisis 2, 4. I didn't get good at Jurassic Park, but it was there. I got better. I understood Jurassic Park. I didn't get better at it. Of course, DDR was like my mainstay, and we had shitty ass pads for Supernova, which I came around Supernova. I know a lot of people seem to hate Supernova around that time, but I don't know. I came around onto it, honestly. All right, now the hard part where it's like I can't get my car to go straight at any given time for some reason. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. Of course, arcade cabinets were a lot of them. Being able to pump the shotgun for House of Dead 3 was a great mood, honestly. That was really, really good. I did a great job making it very satisfying to reload. And I think that's kind of one thing that was missing from a lot of light gun shooters at the time. There was just like, there was no satisfaction in holding the gun and shooting it. And the shotgun idea ruled. It ruled super hard. I didn't hold the button down again. Keep doing that. I'll get in my memory someday. But today, well, I guess today will be that day because I don't have a choice. But yeah, when they started getting that going, that was very, very satisfying. Also, one thing that was also really good was in Time Crisis 4, you have different weapons. And if you have different weapons in that game, they have different effects on how the light gun kicks back and its force feedback. And that was also really satisfying to change between the different weapons because they all have different feels. And, oh my god. They were very impactful. I mean, one, I played the game a lot in general, but two, it was also just like I can feel in my head that how each gun felt, from the machine gun, the shotgun, and the grenade launcher. It's just like, the feeling is stuck in my head to say, okay, at this section here, I'm supposed to feel this haptic feedback. So I spent a lot of time making sure those guns were working like all the time when I was in arcade tech. Yes, I was playing bias as hell. Are you surprised? Yo, champ, how's it going? Good to see you, fam. It's like we can't go straight. Well, look, I am happy that you ain't going straight at all. Do not go straight. Live your best life. This car is living its worst life, and I'm stuck inside of it, though. And now I'm having problems with the car, and I'm gonna have a stern talking to this car. Say, I'm gonna need you to buckle up, motherfucker. Oh. And actually, you know, appropriately make these turns without slipping and sliding like you do. Alright, I'm gonna keep my fourth gear here for a second. Just kind of navigate through these lines here as best I can, at least. 43. That's rough. That's really rough. I get a little advantage, but... Ooh, it's rough. Alright, good enough. Well, except for that part. Damn. I shouldn't have been that wild of a slippery turn, but damn. DUI gameplay! Yeah, actually. That said, you know, you do gotta have a level of inhibition to be able to do this shit on a mountainside. Real talk. Everyone in Initial D is drunk. Initial drunk. They are wilding out here. Real talk. God, I'm still drifting to the left after all of that. God damn. Alright, you do want to take this turn a little early because of that gap there. Oh, gotta hit the wall. Of course I did. Alright, hopefully that's enough advantage that he won't burn up and catch up. But we'll see what happens. Oh my god, that stupid ledge. Yeah, he has a 10-meter catch up there, it seems like. But champ, I hope you're doing good. Good to see you. Thank you for the help, by the way, Spider. My hand hurts a lot after that. Holy shit. Oof,
You are a great champion.
that was really fucking tough. Oh god, I'm pretty sure Kyle walled me in the I3 as well, but yeah, House of the Dead 3 was really great, and the House of the Dead 4 shaking mechanic for the gun was also really good. I wish I could say the same about Time Crisis 5, but Time Crisis 5 left a terrible taste in my mouth because it had DLC on it. The arcade game had DLC because they were very clearly not done with the game, so they said they released half the game and said, come back for the Mastermind Edition. It's like, oh, the finished version of the game. Okay, cool, very good. And I never came back to it. So, who knows, maybe the whole game's fine. But I'm mad. I'm still mad about that. But yeah, like I said, of course, got good at DDR because I was available. I think that was mostly what I focused on, honestly. Time Crisis 2, Time Crisis 4, a little bit of Jurassic Park. Oh, the horse derby racing game. I made hella horses on the horse derby racing game. I was playing Umamuse long before y'all motherfuckers had it. That's what car racing. He said, got the wrong takes low on car racing. I understand entirely. I get it. That was good. Mid-time for a long stay still. Yeah. Like you were holding a gun for a long time. Which is why I actually appreciated Time Crisis a lot, because it's like, cool, here's more of stuff that you can do in the game. It's just a matter of, it's leg arm movement, and, they want you to do things fast, but you don't need to carry as much weight with you, basically. Hey, Keisuke, this is the guy who beat me. So you're the guy, huh? Have you checked out my car? It's really cool. Keisuke, have you seen my purple shirt? Shut the fuck up. Mine's gray, thereby making me the winner. Time Crisis or Konami Police 911. Time Crisis. Sorry. Let me make sure I'm thinking of the right game first and foremost. Konami, because Police 911 is the one where you lean left and right around the screen, right? Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. Yeah, with the big pad on the bottom and stuff like that. No, I like Time Crisis more because I like satisfyingly knowing specifically when I am dodging a bullet and when I'm not dodging a bullet. If I'm behind a wall, I'm dodging a bullet. I can react to a red flash on screen, means I'm getting hit by thing, and I let go of the pad. And then I stay covered, and hopefully I don't step onto another bullet. But I like that a lot more than I'm in the Matrix. Watch this. Whippy, yippee, whoa. Since you keep on fourth gear, this is the fuck to returns. Yeah, Kaneki Shinkage duels where you stand fourth and just first time a wall loses. Yo, that's so good. Not a slightly run doesn't count. Look, we got rid of the slightly driver already. She's gone. And we'll see no more women in the entirety of this rest of this game, Kitty. They stopped producing women for the manga. Now, mad talk about Time Crisis. Look, how dare you Captain Rush me down like this? How dare you? Tsukuba. I mean, I probably played on the stage at some point, but yeah, I was musing about like certain stages. Where I'm like, I think there's just like certain stages in cars where you're just like, yeah, hit the fourth gear. Yeah, don't ever move out of fourth gear. If you move out of fourth gear, you lose. Wait, what if I go up a gear? You lose. You're not keeping fifth gear, you fool. Fire for Long, where you had to practice hip bucking. Fire for Long was wild as a game. That was buck wild as a game. I never understood the meta for that game. I never got that game. And if I could play again, I would love to figure out how you're supposed to play that game at a high level, but couldn't figure out shit with that game. Yeah, do your squats, officer. Me sobbing as like, Konami, why do all your games make me move in the arcade? I just got done stepping on arrows and dancing for my life, and then I punched a lot of guys in the nuclear wasteland over there. You get full body workout in Konami arcades back in the day, honestly. Wait, was Final Furlong also Konami? Because I have it open. Furlong arcade game. Was that also Konami? Wikipedia. Oh no, that was Namco. Okay, now that makes as much sense because Namco also did Prop Flyer, I believe, too. Yeah, elevator action. Unfortunately, the elevator action light gun game sucks ass. It is not good. It is really fucking bad. Holy shit, that game is bad. I was so disappointed. I played it when I was at CE Otaku last year in Florida, and I was like, well, I have to play it. I understand what they were trying to block there, J-Dub. What up, J-Dub? How you doing? But, like, holy shit, like, God, the elevator action light gun game is bad. Bad. Horrible. horrible design game. I think I might dislike it more than 4D, that 4D horror game, whatever. I can't think what it's called. Light gun game. 4D light gun game. Dark Escape 4D. That's what it's called. Yeah. I really hate 4D. I hate Dark Escape 4D a lot. And I think I might hate the elevator action light gun game a little bit more than that one. It is bad. So I said no, it wasn't. But it took the word, I'm saying this for example, everybody. It took the word chink and said, I see what you're doing there. And it's like, no, pachinko's a thing. Pachinko is actually a thing. How dare you? But yeah. Yeah, blood on the dance. After a day at the Konami arcades, that's pretty much how it is. Not gonna lie. Doesn't file for long, yeah. Especially if you're playing the other one. Yeah. Where you have to play the rest of the furlongs. You be on the horse for like 5 days, like, I want to stop, please. Get so exhausted, the horses run out of stamina. Like, the horse run out of stamina. What about me? I'm dying out here. Fuck. Silly WarioWare gun game. Pop Point Blank. Is that what you're thinking about? Point Blank. Graduation December delay. Good fucking luck on finishing out there. I don't think you need luck anymore, but yo, congratulations ahead of time. Yeah, I cannot wait until December rolls. I'll be like, you just send a picture in the chat. It's gonna be you with, you know, your graduation gown on and just like a diploma. You just like smiling, just like, Owain did it. We saw it from beginning to end. Owain has graduated in the time that I've become a streamer. Just to match this for some reason. Oh, really? Yes, Point Blank. Okay, yeah. It's so weird that I've heard that people call that the WarioWare light gun game multiple times. I'm like, yes? But in my head, I'm like, WarioWare came later, so WarioWare's like Point Blank in my head, or Bishi Boshi at least. But that's like the third time I've heard it in the last like week, so that's why it's like fresh in my head too. Because multiple people were saying it at Byte this weekend, and I was like, okay. I mean, I get it. I understand 100% what you're saying, but it's just like, I just don't like it that way. It rules. It kind of rules that this came full circle in a weird way. All right, I'm just really killing time, honestly, because like my hands hurt. I'm not doing this fucking race. Let me make sure I save real quick, just in case I come back later. I think it's just auto-saving, honestly, but you know, let me just make sure that I exit out to the title screen there. That last race just ripped my hands apart, and it ruled. Honestly, it still ruled. I was frustrated, but it still ruled. Oh, man. All right. Well, hey, everyone. Thank you all for hanging out, as always. I greatly appreciate it. I don't think I have anything else to say. I'll be streaming on Saturday. There will be more games ahead. I think that's it. I don't think there's anything special to say this time. You save it. Yeah, I have to go back and I have to fight Kyle again. Honestly, it'd probably be good practice. I mean, Keisuke's gonna wall me. The blonde guy who was there. He's just gonna wall me anyway, so realistically, my ass is grass one way or the other if I ever come back to this. But let's see who is doing some videoed gaming out here. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm still a little bit stuffy from my throat going downhill this past weekend. Let me send you over to... Oh, wow. Actually, damn. That's a rarity. Let's see. All right. Do you want... Actually, no. I'm just going to send you over to... Ah! I cannot spell today. I can do this. There we go. The Joker. There we go. I can type. I promise I can type good. All right? It's fine. That's it. Thank you all for hanging out. Greatly appreciated as always. I'll be back in on Saturday morning. The usual stuff. I will have some games to play. We'll be probably doing more racing games. That's it. That's it. Take care of yourselves. Have a good one. Be safe out there. Stay cute, as always. And until next time. Peace, y'all. Have a good one. Hopefully, I should be back to streaming for a while. I don't think I have my next break until, like, October. October, September, sometime September, late September, because that's when the tournament is. So I should be back for a while. All right, cool. All right, now I'm done talking. Bye. Bye. Goodbye. All right, bye for real this time.